Why, hello there. Why is it showing no signal? Hmm. This was just working just a second ago. Let me... Alright, let me check the cable. I'll be right back. Enjoy the blank screen. Alright, there we go. Weird. Horror game's trying to scare me by taking out my computer. That would scare me. Alright. It's alright. Love the smell of chicken in the morning. Like chicken and waffles. Alright, we have a long day. I'm actually really tired. This game is pretty intense. It's gonna be a long day. Let's get in there, I guess. I'm gonna catch him in chat, I suppose. Fu, you welcome back. Final day of suffering, I hope so. Hopefully we get through this today. If not, I might have to do a couple hours to finish tomorrow or something. Floopy, welcome in. Floopy, I'm always afraid of getting your name wrong. But you know this by now. A Ram Chub Nuts, little knockout. How'd the cats like the horror stream? Little knockout. Vesikill, 20 IQ. Sloth, welcome in. Production version weekend. Gonna have to mute for a bit. Going Ice Kai, welcome in. Mornings are for coffee and Adam. Coffee. Modwife L, welcome in. YOLOist. West, welcome in. Played some WoW. Yeah, singing. Are you doing the singing every single day? It feels that way. Feels that way. Eternal Darkness, used to that. Corrupt save file screen when your sanity was low. Oh. Lonely's fine also. That's what I usually call you because I'm always afraid I'm going to mispronounce the last part. The foster kittens weren't a fan, but your cats loved it. We have a cat that likes watching this stuff. I don't know why. The other two, or the other three, don't care. The one will sit and watch horror games like for the entire stream. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Let's go on. Trisha, welcome back. Oh man. Alright, back to this friggin' game. Okay, let me get it loaded up here and we'll get started. Visage. So yesterday we started this game and apparently it has multiple chapters, but it's not like chapters like you would like with most of them, like Song of Horror, where like you play through each of the chapters and it literally tells you chapter 1 and then you finish it and it just goes chapter 2. No. This, you start out in the haunted house and there are objects around the house that start a chapter and you don't know what object does it until you click it. You don't know what chapter number it is. They can be played in any order, I suppose. We apparently played chapter 2 first, but I guess they're not in order, so it doesn't matter. Move into the capital. Has to do all the lessons paid for where she leaves. Move to Zoom for vocal lessons. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Hopefully it goes alright. 2 lessons per week. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, it's like non-stop. Doi, welcome back. Doi's here to check for any additional peepholes today. Doi's like, that's not what I called them. Alright. Let's go. So yeah, we did finish one chapter yesterday. It was 6 hours long. I guess the other 2 chapters are supposed to be a little bit shorter. So that's all I know about it. If you're blind to the game, again, feel free to help out. Let me know what you think. Let's work these things out together because it is there's always some tricky things in these games, puzzles, not knowing where to go, not remembering which room was where when you're like running around frantic and get lost. So if you want to help out with any of that, by all means, as long as you don't actually know the game, if this is your first experience with it as well. I still have not caught up in Discord. Yeah, I don't know. The last few days have been pretty terrible here. Well, I mean, as far as like allergies and headache and sleepiness and whatnot, so I haven't done any of that. So, not just you. I literally haven't caught up with anything in there. All right, let me start the recording. But I will. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's kind of sucked. I'm really exhausted today too, which is perfect time to play Visage. All right, here we go. Recording has begun. Visage Day 2. Day 2 of Visage. So, we did Chapter 2 yesterday for our first chapter. I did not know it was Chapter 2, but they can be done out of order. I don't think it matters. Maybe it's a little bit harder to piece together a coherent story if there is one, but we did the Dolores chapter, and it took 6 hours. 6 hours. I've been told, non-spoilery in chat, that the other chapters are shorter, that the Dolores one is the longest one. Part of it too, I think, I was talking to my wife about it. I'm curious how much of it is like it's going to take place in the same house, right? So I assume most of it's going to take place, or all of it's going to take place in the same house. So 1 second. All right, my daughter's coming in to play on her computer. Anyway, part of it is like learning the layout of the house, and if the house is similar each time, at least the layout of it, then subsequent chapters should be faster just on merit of that alone, right? So hopefully we can remember where some of the stuff is. We at least know like how to get downstairs and upstairs and those little things. So yes, incoming sneezes for the day. That's right. Okay, so we are currently between chapters. We have 4 lighters. We have 2. Wait, can we take key items to the future chapters? That we can. We got 2 light bulbs. All right. Anyway, so we know there's 2 objects that start new chapters. We know that for sure. We got the panda drawing, and then we also have the crutches. So I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know that it matters. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna go with the panda. God. Hang on. The house, the haunting happens in this, in the in-between, like the chapter choice thing. Dual wielding liner is pretty pog. That also, I think that means the lighters and stuff carry over, right? Obviously, because we're carrying them. Does that mean by the time we get to the last chapter, I'm going to have used up, like, all these? I got to be more cautious about how many of these I used during the chapters. All right. So anyway. Chapter. Let's go on Ribazol. Yeah, I don't know which chapter is whose or the names or anything like that. So, it very well might be the next one we do. Or not. I don't know. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's that videotape. And maybe respawn. I don't know. So there's the cane. Oh, man. Here's the kids' room. Maybe are burning really well. Torchwood in case of emergency. If only I could. What a terrible light. Like, holy crap. Is there another light switch in here? Alright, guys. I think this is where the panda picture was. There it is. Alright. Let's begin. Chapter number whatever this one is supposed to be. I don't know if it was supposed to be 1 or 3. I assume this is the kids' chapter. Creepiest doll ever. Alright. Let's go now. Welcome in. Taking this item will begin a chapter. You will not be able to get it. It's so friggin' loud. Chub nuts. Thank you for the 250 bits. I'll just turn my headset all the way down. I won't be able to hear the game or alerts. Oh, thank you, Chub Nuts. Different chapter until you've cleared this one. All right. Let's begin. You found the drawing of a panda. Lucy's chapter. An insidious friend. Oh, God. It's crazy how the chapter just, like, starts, you know? That's kind of a cool thing the developers did. Like, you pick up the item, bam, you are in that chapter. Welcome. Have fun. Or not, you know, whatever. Yeah, thank you, Chub Nuts. Oh, God. Why is that door opening slowly? We're gonna be haunted by a creepy panda? I don't know. Hello, panda. Oh, I can inspect the panda? Oh, wait, that's the picture. Okay. Alright, let's leave, I guess. The door is jammed. Of course it is. Am I supposed to go to the closet? So that's the probably decompression. Yeah, let's get our sanity back up. There we go. I don't want to start this out with low sanity already. Also, I meant to check something. No. Okay. There was something that I meant to look at. Someone mentioned it yesterday. There we go. Why isn't that one opening? So it grabbed you a visage? You're excited to see it? Oh, God. There's somebody knocking back at me. Oh, and turn around. It stopped knocking back. Particularly bamboo to restore sanity. Let's go on grass wing. Welcome in. And now that door is open. Oh, man. 1 second. I don't know what's going on with my alerts stuff. It keeps saying that they're just having trouble connecting. Let's go on. Captain 3 Wells, welcome in. Hello? I know the chapter has started, so I know there's something in the house now that we haven't seen before. Probably lots of things, because the cane is gone. So I mean, there's other reasons to know that we're in the chapter, but... That lamp not turn it on. Is that one broken? You turn it off full screen like that. Oh, God. How's it going? Curmudgeon? Family through the dark stage runs. Avoid. I'm not in the dark, am I? Trigger content. You're absolutely ruined your activity to watch other dark stage runs. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's been a long time since I ran Dark Dungeon, but we'll be back for Dark Dungeon 2 here very shortly. What is that showing us? There looks like there's an eye drawn on... Oh, that's the basement TV room. See, this is why I think the other chapters might be a little bit faster, because now we know where some of this stuff is. Like the phonograph thing, we know that is in the basement. Am I shorter than the last one? Or is it it's my imagination? There's Jesus. All right, so yeah, that is the basement TV room. There is an eye drawn on there that wasn't there before. I guess that's where we need to go. Is it still 333? That's a good question. The answer is yes. I'm really curious if there's any new stuff in drawers and things. I'm worried that there's not going to be. Doy, thank you for gift sub to Curmudgeon. Appreciate it, Doy. All right, I guess to the basement. Yeah, this stuff is still open. Like, this is open. So we don't have to do those kind of... I guess those puzzles, or whatever you want to call them, those shortcuts are unlocked on whatever chapter you do first, and then it's open. Oh my god, there's a girl standing in the doorway. Chicken strips. Okay. I guess that's where we're going. Don't talk to me, furniture. Basement is through there. See, I'm so used to going through the mirror shortcut to get to the basement. So it's like, it's kind of actually weird that we're going to go downstairs to get to the basement. These doors have been chained up through most of our other playthrough. Chapter's less chronological, more of just whatever you choose first happens first. Yeah, so to recap a little bit, my wife and I was talking about the story so far yesterday. So let me do this really quick before we get into it for those that didn't get to see the whole thing. I'll do a recap of each of the chapters as we finish. But long story short, in the beginning of the game, it shows someone kill their family and themselves. We are playing as that person. I think we're a ghost. I think we're in some kind of purgatory, some kind of hell for what we did. Because the reason I think that is two big reasons. One, that scene happens, and then we get up from the floor with blood underneath us, and we're like groggy and stuff. And then we hear a message on the phone from our neighbor that says she hasn't seen us in 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was like 3 weeks. So we've been there on the ground for weeks, presumably dead, right? And we got up, and now we're experiencing all these things. I think we're in some kind of like purgatory hell type thing. As far as like the chapters themselves, so far we've only done one, so I don't know if they have any like uniting thing other than the house. We'll find that out as we go. But I'll talk again about kind of a recap of the Dolores chapter later. The furniture's talking to us. Well, that was an Easter egg. There was several Easter eggs from other things in here. We had a Doom Easter egg, which is pretty awesome, and then we had Evil Dead 2 Easter egg, which is the furniture, I think. Kachai, welcome in. NK, welcome in. Sunday chicken. So we know there's something down here. We saw it on the TV. Yeah, but I'm thinking it's some kind of Dwayne's purgatory. What's Dwayne's purgatory? Well, Dwayne is our character. We know that because Dolores called us Dwayne. Oh, and our neighbor. The neighbor also called us Dwayne. There are more Easter eggs too. Hey, look! It's an actual bathroom. There's no hole in the floor. George was her husband. We saw George, so we know we are not George. We know 100% George was Dolores' husband. Dwayne's World. Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, here we are again. Man, she was standing in some friggin' doorway, and I don't know which one. Was that? Yeah, yeah. Come in. This is the electrical box. You ever go back and watch VODs? You know, I got time for that. All right, well, we're waiting on our sanity to go up. Oh, this is not the electrical room. The entrance looks pretty similar. Now, I'll tell the Dolores story later. Where does this connect to? Which room is that? Oh, okay, that's the back side of the garage. Got it. Got it. So I noticed the TV's not on at the moment. Yeah, that's the back side of the garage. Oh, man. I hear breathing. Oh, there's the TV room. Hang on, am I in the doorway? God. Whoa. That's the doorway she was in. Why am I here? Why am I playing this stupid game? Can't we go back to Dolores having that laughing noise instead? Let's go back to Dolores. Come on. Stupid games. Girl. Is there something here that we're supposed to get? Like, why did she show us this room on the TV? Maybe she wasn't showing us this room. Maybe she was literally showing us where she was. Hang on. Wasn't there an eye on the counter? Oh my god. Our inventory's full. There is no eye drawn on this, but this is absolutely the room that it was showing. What's going on with the painting? Is that a record? That's a record. Look at this phonograph. You're staying there. I didn't even play it. Can we at least have some classical music? Don't do that. Why does it take control of my screen? Whoa! There's something chasing you in this game? Kinda. It's always there. It turns off lights, it shuts doors, it breaks light bulbs, and it can literally kill you as well. But it's not chasing you like the stupid remothered game. Oh. I guess we go in there. How's it going, Hysteric?
Good day, everyone. Today there's no special. Sorry. Today there's only one thing with a discount. Beers. Yeah, beers are the only things with a special price today. Not the cheese, not the soups, not the tomato.
Corny flakes.
Nothing. Nothing but beer. It's a beautiful evening. The grocery store is the place to be right now. We've got all your needs for food, a drinks covered. It's hot outside. A beer would be nice, wouldn't it? It would fill that void in your soul, wouldn't it? Yes.
Sorry, guys. We can only buy 100 cans of beer.
Buy some beers.
Only 100 cans.
That's a good idea. Get some beers. It's cheap today, so there's no reason not to. Get a 6-pack. Maybe.
This is at least 30 booze.
One for the evening, one for later tonight. Maybe more since there's a special price. Maybe get 1 or 2 beers for the morning too. 3 packs, right?
Spliff, the stoner's peanut butter of choice.
You know you need more beers, Dwayne.
You see it's saying Dwayne again. So we are still the same character. We are still Dwayne. Well, he has convinced me. Off for a beer. Be back later. The at least 30 booze thing is from another horror game that we played. $30 booze. Oh, okay. It didn't let me put the other, like when I clicked the other stuff, it just examined it. There wasn't a put in cart thing. What? Yeah, there's no prompt for the peanut butter.
All right, Sarah, it's time for bed now.
Daddy? I want a story.
I think it would be great if you told her a bedtime story, Dwayne. It's been a while.
The paintings are starting to bleed. So this is actually stuff about Dwayne, not about, well, I don't know who Lucy's connected to.
Daddy?
Are you just going to ignore her? You're always ignoring us, glued to your fucking beers. You don't talk, you don't sleep in the bedroom, you don't get out at all, you just don't care, do you? Why don't you just leave?
Mom?
Claire's the wife we shot
Talk to
in
me.
the beginning of the game, yeah.
You used to be so good to us.
Our character in the very first scene of the game kills his wife and his children in the basement of this house and then kills himself. Crap, did we just cough up? We found a progress item. From now on, it'll be displayed in the progress room. Piece of a mirror mask achievement. Alrighty. Yeah, the friggin' light's not working here. We didn't get to finish what we were doing in the... Man, this won't go on or off. It's going ARAM. Finally, I'm muted. We didn't get to finish what we were doing in the basement. Or finish looking in the basement, I should say. Christ. What? Visage crashed. We didn't have that happen yesterday at all. Parsh, but he maybe needs some more beers, so. Hopefully don't have to watch through that again. Speaking of Raging Alcoholic, leave. Be back in an hour already. See you soon. That's the first time it's crashed. We played for like 6.5 hours yesterday. Nothing like that. No lag, no crashes. What was the beers? The game's drunk. We'll see where it puts us. I know people were saying that the game still has quite a few bugs in it. We didn't really run into... Well, we ran into one bug yesterday, but... And that bug basically consumed 2 or 3 lighters, which was pretty frustrating. Okay, alright. Good. We are just right after that scene, so we're good. We're good. Alright, is that still showing the same thing? It's a metaphor of Dwayne's life. Kojima crash. She's still there. And that eye is still on the counter. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there. Why do these keep getting shut? What's going on, Squared? Welcome in. We have just started Lucy's chapter, pretty much. Oh, we found another piece of the comic. I think we can access this in the progress room. Let's see if we can look at it, though. No. No, no. Let me go. That's my baby. That's our child. Oh, Lucy. No, 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 no. Let's go this way, ma'am. Get you a chair and a glass of water. That sounds good, right? We've just got a few questions for you. Frank. Something happened to that sweet little girl. There's the neighbor looking. What? She talking to herself again? That girl gives me the heebie-jeebies. She's dead, Frank. Are you even listening to me? Lucy's dead. Yeah, I'm listening. Rose, you just, ha ha ha, gotta see the worst. They call him Ed, and he talks. A talking horse. Can you believe that? Sorry, I'm going outside. The neighbor has seen all these? Man, if I was the neighbor, I'd be finding another house. She's been here through the Lucy thing. She's been here through the, well, Dwayne's thing, apparently. I don't know if she knows what's happened yet. I'm guessing through the third one, too. We'll see. I have no idea. Yeah, the eye wasn't part of the other chapter. So I don't know the significance of it yet. Triple X Sabbath. Finding a house in this economy? Well, this was during the 80s. 80s and 90s. She should be able to buy a house for the same price as like a sack of McChickens or something. Same house as Dolores, yeah. Yeah, my wife and I talked about some of the storylines so far after the stream, kind of fleshed some stuff out. Talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream, but yes. Same house. So, just a really quick thing. We are playing, you know, in the very beginning of the game where it shows the guy kill his family and himself? We are that guy that killed himself. I think we're in some kind of purgatory or hell as him. We are Dwayne, which is the one in the beginning. And we've been referred to as Dwayne throughout in both chapters so far. So we are playing as him, and we know it's 2 or 3 weeks after he killed his family because of the message on the machine from the neighbor. So there's something serious. I think the house itself, he's holding 2 lighters. I think the house itself is, there's something wrong. It's haunted or something, obviously. hands are full.
Hello again, Dwayne. How are things
Yeah, there's
going
Rose.
over there? Is everything fine? Anything good on TV? If you need some recommendations, I could ask Frank. He sure loves his TV shows. He's either eating, sleeping, or in front of that idiot box. Sometimes a sloppy mixture of all three. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is wrench the remote controller from his hands. It's the only thing he loves more than me. Probably because of the mute button. I could just go on and on and on and on about things. But look at me talking your ear off. Maybe he's right about that mute button. Just never mind. Dwayne, I'm sorry. I'll let you go now. Talk soon.
There's something up with Rose. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on with that neighbor. Mute button for people would be great. But yeah, these are two, like, Zippo lighters. Zippo is a brand. You can't say that unless they're actually Zippo brand. No, you know what I mean. Alright, back down to the basement, right? She mentioned something about, we gotta go figure out what's going on down there at the TV. The thing that we saw, oh, that's not on there anymore. Showed us, the little girl was standing in the hall, or the doorway, in the basement, near the TV room, and then Rose just called and said something about finding something good on TV. We found the record down there previously. There shows up. Who is that? Zidian. I think it's a 300-bit Zidian. Alright. There's the TV. She's still down here breathing. Okay, there's no eye on the counter. The wall's back to normal. Do we need to go in that? Here, wait, no. Do we need to go in the room where she's breathing? Oh my god. Man. Alright, let's get our sanity back and then we'll go in there. Is this out again? Oh. That was just a freaking plant. Alright, we're going. Let's save it. Obsidian, for God's sake, thank you for the bits. Somebody's taking pictures. It's you, Salento. All right, so there's a camera where that eye was. Okay. Oh no. This stupid thing. This is gonna be a terrible chapter. Are you kidding me? You know what's gonna happen, right? So the reason this is... Whoa! What are you doing down there? The reason this is already bothering me is I can already tell, like, there's gonna be some point where it's really dark and I'm gonna have to use this friggin' camera to be able to see. I just know that's gonna happen. I was going north. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Alright, I'm gonna take some, is my brain doing alright? It's not doing great. I'm gonna go ahead and take some of this medicine for my brain. Did that not make my brain go away? Wow. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, he is super unhappy right now. Gonna lurk, crew points, read, and don't look at your computer monitor. Sounds like a good idea. There you can, room. God, man. I really don't like this camera mechanic. I have to go towards her? Whoa. Hey. Easy. I'm just taking pictures, girl. Oh my god, she's so much creepier than Dolores. Did she just drop a syringe? Oh, she did. Okay, we found a syringe. Alright. I guess we're gonna follow that thing on the ground. Let's just chill in the... Is this light getting rid of some... or helping our sanity? I don't know. Where's she leading us, man? Must be leading us to the kitchen for some good old chicken strips. What we got here? Who's that? Doesn't show me for some reason. It's probably Narth, but I don't know who it was actually. So whoever you are, thank you. The new neighbors have a kid, just one. Oh, I know. I could never live in a house where someone died. Rose, how much longer? I'm starving. Don't make me eat the remote. Frank, give me 1 minute. Dinner's almost... Okay, that's enough. Let's talk in more cooking. Single man, no kids, a big house like that. Well, don't get any funny ideas about our new neighbor. Stuck in this wonderful happy marriage. Oh, calm down. You know, it's not like that. I'm just worried about Lewis. He seems unhappy. Lewis. Get that reference? You're old or a fan of Carol Burnett. I wasn't gawking at him. He just seems like a nice young man. Oh, sure. I heard you telling your sister all about your new rugby player neighbor. Admit it. I know you want Rakan? You're always looking for some man to smash. Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor. 1985. Huh. We don't know those names yet. We know Rose and her husband. But Rakan and Lewis, we don't know those ones yet. What's up, Jesus? Alright, let's get our sanity back up. Carol Burnett. There's a name I haven't heard in quite some time, Narth. It was Narth. I had those alerts minimized, so. You love her. Just leading us upstairs, alright. This friggin' camera mechanic is gonna kill me. Wait, did it just end? Oh, Lord. Wait, so what's in this room, in this playthrough, in this chapter? Oh, that looks way different. This is way different. Well, it's how it looked basically at the very... Oh my god, there they are. There's the recorder. It looks different from the crib part, right? So it changed. Yeah, there was the peaky room. All right. Look at that laundry on the floor. You feel right at home. All right, let's just follow this black path, I suppose. Oh, God. Yeah, we already did a full chapter about mirrors. Hopefully we're done with mirrors. Christ. What is that noise? I don't want to know. Why is this the light shining over there? Oh, I hate this stupid camera. I really do. I don't know how many times... I've already said it, but... Okay, there's another lighter here. We gotta remember that. Whoa, why am I sitting here? I couldn't just sit in this chair in the previous section. Hear that sound and follow it? Have to. Oh no. What is this? Lucy had a friend. Oh, it wants me to walk up to it. I just know it does. Okay, here we go. Lucy's friend's probably nice. He's smiling. Go to Ando, welcome in. He's probably fine. Probably. So what was the deal with sitting in this chair? Whoops. We haven't been able to sit in this chair in the previous chapter. There's got to be something. Maybe not yet. But we got to remember this is up here. Go give him a hug. I'm going to pass on that one. Oh, that we can see now without the camera. Hey, we're gonna get a chance to open that safe. I wasn't wondering about that. Because there were some things we didn't get to do in the other chapters, and I was worried that we... Or the other chapter, and I was worried that we had messed up. Why is it so red down there? Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing, yeah. Guilt. Curse no hugs upon you. Guilt. This way. Hey, little guy. Are you crying? At least we're outside. Let's just live out here. Live. I still think we're dead. Hey, I know that toy. Well, I mean, I've seen all these in the house, so... Whoa, that's a big panda back here. What are you doing back there? No pandas here. A tree house. Yeah, sure, that's where we're gonna go. Oh. Hey, there's another one of those eyes. I'm Lucy. Hello, Lucy. I want to be your friend, Lucy. This game is calm yet scary. I'm sure it'll get not calm again, just like the other chapter. We need a small key. Okay, we found a small key. Chapter this is Lucy's chapter. Apparently you can do the chapters in any order, they're not... Well, there's some things that you can do in any chapter, but as far as which chapter you go into, you can choose whichever order. And I didn't know which one was supposed to be first or second, so this is our second. I think most people said Lucy is the first one that they did. So Lucy.
Listen to me. I'm with you, Lucy. Stay with you, Lucy. It's bad, Lucy. It has to go away. Don't tell anyone, Lucy. Me and you. I want to help you. It's not what it seems, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy. Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. 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 Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy. Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. 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 Lucy.
So Nyla, Ice Team, Anonymous. Okay, Lord, welcome in. I don't think Lucy's friends is nice. Poor Lucy. It's this friggin' house. It's like the Amityville horror house or something. No, what? I knew it. All the light switches are gone. This is why Sharon goes to make just makes you sad. Oh man. Let's do some drugs here real quick. The other thing is light switches can work without their covers, so that's kind of an odd choice by the developers. Pretty sure we had a light in one of the houses we lived in that we just didn't bother putting a cover on it for a really long time. Oh man, I need to get out of this basement. Oh nope, leave that on. Whoa, what does that say? Whoa, that didn't say anything. Okay. Torches are begins now. I swear there was... I thought there were letters in there. I don't think there really was. Alright, this is where I'm gonna stay. Is that even increasing our sanity? It's not. Okay. Well... I hear breathing again. Put the candle there. Oh my god. Oh god! I think we're dead. Go away! Oh, she's still behind us? Oh, that's the last pill we have too. That was close. She seems a little bit slower than Dolores though, maybe. Whoa, hey! I need to come in here. I don't know where we're going, guys. Where haven't we... We haven't been back in her room. She's Just wanted a hug. If anything like a Dolores hug, it'll kill us. Alright, I don't see any clues in this room. Lucy's friend is an electrician. Ah, God! Don't take pictures in dark hallways. Ah. It's not where I wanted to go. All right, that got me. My screen is so dark. I don't know how dark it is to you guys, but holy crap. I didn't see her at all, and then I turned and there it was. Oh, we're supposed to follow these. Okay, okay. Alright, there's light in here. Open the friggin' door. Is there another way in there? There is another. I don't like how it's making me have to hurry. Okay, I'm here. What? Yeah, go through. I don't care. There's light back there. I just want all the lights. We should replace Handyman Simulator. Man, I hate that they turn all the lights out to make you rush so you don't get hit by that. And then your only light source is flashing with the camera. Such a terrible mechanic. Alright, we know she killed the bird. Well, her friend did, if the comic thing is correct. Whatever the bird's name is, yeah. Alright, we know this room. This is the room that had the mirrors in it in Dolores when you got what is that clip? No. That's me seeing or flashing her in the dark. I think it was Pico. What? Oh God, we're stuck. It's BC, yeah. What's this? My lighter, yeah, it's not producing any light at all. Holy crap. Man. Go away! I absolutely despise this mechanic. Chicken Man confronts confirmed bird killer. Wait, why is that a noise? I don't know what's happening. Oh God, there she is. Do I just need to avoid her? Imagine if I was playing this at night. Well, the room would still be the same. Go away! What? I need to find a key in here? Are you friggin' serious? How many pictures of her do you want? All of them. Oh my god, what if it's in the first bird cage? I can't go to the first bird cage, never mind. Does the lighter even really light up anything in here? Alright, we need to check the cages, I think. Well, maybe not. I didn't see all these friggin' dressers. There she comes. Zona Lena, welcome in. I know she's over there somewhere. Where's this friggin' key? Ah! Can I get by? Can I get by? Can I get by? Oh god. All right. Is she chasing me? No. Another one of those brushes and apples, the bird cages, the light switches. Let's go in Chandler. That's right, chicken man back for one day only. Oh. No photography of her birdcage. It's jammed. Now the door's gone. Now there's no door. Now there's no bird. Oh, Lucy, hey. We're trapped like a bird in a cage. What are you doing over there, Lucy? There is no spoon. Only then will you realize it's not the spoon that bends. What is that? There is no... Oh, the door's back. There is no door. Does that mean we just walk through the wall? This might be hints. All right, let's take a look. I couldn't use the camera in here at first, but I can now. No, in this room you can't. In this room you can. Okay, we got... What is that? Basement? The mannequin, that's in the basement as well. Basement TV. Toys. Kids room. I will remember this. I don't know what the wardrobe is signifying. Paparazzi with a conscious... full of wooden birds. So wardrobe for ants. So this is all basement stuff. And this is kids' room. Okay. Oh, God. And the door behind me is gone, of course. And even the cupboard set. I used to like that movie when I was a kid, but if you go back and watch it now, it's pretty disturbing. The actual, like, connotations of it, if you really think about it. Is that Lucy's friend? Oh God, Lucy. Is that gonna be here? Oh my God, I think this might be a, oh, the light switches aren't back. There's light in here. What is this room? Yeah, that one was super telegraphed, thank goodness. I knew that was coming. I think everyone knew that was coming. In the previous chapter that we did, George, I don't think he could attack us. So George actually never attacked us. He was the victim though. And then the one that did the crime, Dolores, she was the one that actually killed us. I wonder if that's like it is in this one. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to know, but maybe Lucy actually can't do much to us. If anything, like we did run pretty much right through her in the TV room, but maybe now that we've unleashed this. Oh God, shut that door. What are you doing? What is this? A mannequin jaw. I am afraid we just unleashed that thing from the wardrobe. I'm almost certain that's what that was doing. Bad. Like for you. You just wanted to return that knife to you. He was showing us where to go, though. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I have no idea where to go. Oh, mannequin. Where is it? Basement. Basement. I was flustered for a moment. I couldn't remember what. Okay, what's the best way to get to the basement from here? Because I need to think about it now, because when we get out there, there's no light. I'm gonna have some trouble. We can go through the garage. Garage is to the left. There's also the connection to the basement through the dining. Is right around the right, the one that was red, is that also a basement door? Down the stairs to your right? I'm so used to that one being the mirror shortcut to somewhere else. I don't remember where it actually goes in the house. You can try that one. Oh, this is where it wants us to go. I see the light switches. Oh, man. Guys, I really hate this camera. Mannequin room, mannequin room. That's the... There it is. There's mannequin room. Okay. Oh. I think it's asleep. I don't want to wake it up. I'm supposed to take a picture of that eyeball, I bet. Thanks. I knew someone was gonna jump eventually. I just didn't know. I didn't know how many pictures it was gonna take until it happened. You know. Oh man. Oh, I didn't see the anonymous chair with the 2 bits, by the way. Thank you for that. Get my cardio for the day. Yeah. Alright, so now I don't know, like there's somebody won't light. Okay. Let's go towards this light, I suppose. What area is this? Oh. The basement is different. Because... Wait, does... I wish I knew the years of each of these. I'm gonna have to look up the years. Hello? Oh, God, hi! What do I do about that? You know what? Bring back Naked Dolores. Anyway, the basement is different. Do I want to go in there? Should I go through there or should I go down there? What is that? That's locked. Alright, I can't go that way. Ugh. back naked, Dolores. That's locked from that side. Is this where the painting puzzle was in the previous chapter? Yeah, of course my lighter won't light. Why would it? I don't want to turn around. Floating butthole man will be there. I'm not sure which is worse. Floating butthole man? Lucy? Doll face? Is there nothing in this room? Oh no. What if I was... It's too dark. Is that your day? Alright. Maybe I missed something up here. That's the shadow of the door. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh God! I hate this stupid camera. Absolutely hate it. Whoever told me that the Dolores chapter was the worst one. Full of it. Full of it. Alright. Alright, let's follow those scratches. They probably just lied, yeah. Daggone, man. Here I am. I'm thinking with the bits. Camera mechanic makes this one so much worse. Yeah, it's like every single... Oh no. Every single time I click the camera. This sucks so much. I don't know what's going on. Am I going to Narnia? What did that do? I don't want to turn around. Feet aren't scary, right? I'll just look down. How's it going, Queen Bee? Welcome in. Cat Waffle, how's it going? This chapter is so much worse than Dolores. Holy Christ. So am I done in there? Wait, what? She was like part of the wall. How's that unfair? Whatever. Doll face, you're the least scary of the three things that are currently happening. Take it as a win, just get out. Chicken sleeves engaged, it's go time. She was wall hacking. Where am I? Man, I have to do that one jump again? Hey, Ram. Thank you for the bits. Story is, how scary is a T-Rex though? T-Rex would be pretty terrifying. As far as the sounds, a lot of it is literally just a physical reaction because it's so loud. I don't want to run into her on top of the stairs again. Man. Like, I know it's coming, but it's so sudden that I think it's going to get me again. It's time to employ the moonwalk tactics. Did I miss something here? I think this is supposed to be a dead end to make the things behind you change. I don't remember where she was. Lucy, stop screwing around. You're gonna end up getting punched. Just at the top of those stairs, right there. All right. All right, we know it's that. We know she's gonna be there. All right. This is a thing that we know that's gonna happen. All right, okay. Why am I so trigger happy with the camera? It's my only light source. And it's what solves puzzles. It's the whole mechanic of this chapter. Okay, so where do we go? Are we not supposed to go in there? It feels like that's where we're supposed to go, right? There's where the claw marks are. There's something going on with that. Chicken strips! There's something going on with chicken strips. Wait, it doesn't like the camera? You give an epilepsy warning? I think so. That chicken strips made you jump. Yeah, there is a epilepsy warning yet. It's only this chapter. The other chapter wasn't like this at all. So we have to go there. Wait, or do we? We've already died as much as we did in the previous 6.5 hours already. All right, so you have to go to where the claw marks are. You go anywhere else, she just kills you. You should keep this with you for now. Puts blades inside of you. Flashbang simulator. All right. Well, now we know. I can't believe we've already died as much as we did all yesterday. It's a shame it knows our weakness. Knives in my stomach. My one weakness, bleeding out through stab wounds. Do we have to repeat the thing down here? I think so, because down here you can feel that it's one of those false loading screens. I mean, if we die again, I'll try. Just going straight back up. But there's a spot down here where, like, it does that little micro lag, you know? So it's like, all right, the game's changing something. Oh, well, I don't want to know if you actually know, yeah. Don't tell me, please. I'm blind to the game. If we get stuck on a part for 6 hours or something, that's fine. It means they changed something in the Matrix. Yeah, if you actually know something I don't know about it. If you're not blind to it, don't let me know. Thank you. All right, well, we know she's up here. What if we, yeah, like, if you're blind to it, too, by all means. What if we don't take her picture? Does she still appear there? Okay, we know if we go any of these ways that we're not supposed to, we die. So we do have to go in the beast room. You're super blind, you can't fly in your own glasses without having glasses. Okay. Will it still kill us if we go that way now? Maybe we're supposed to go back down now. You're blind and you've never played the game either. Hey, blind. Welcome in. So let's try going in this room now. You're searching your phone with your phone light on. Man, I don't want to replay this part over and over. We'll try it. It's probably just gonna kill us, but You haven't seen Snowblind? He stopped in the other day. His work is like the exact same schedule as the stream, so he doesn't get to stop in very much. So yeah, there might, see, we might actually, whoa! Actually have a T-Rex in the house, yeah. This game about dinosaurs, I sure wish it was. What is this? Alright, it saved at least. Man. Oh God. Was I supposed to do that? Crap. Okay, I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but I don't know. I'm not real. Do you know the game? Like, because of the nature of streaming, I'm gonna be saying a lot of rhetorical question stuff. Oh my. You were killed while you're making tea? What a surprise. Not gonna answer then? Thank you. So we are in the upside down map study room area. Oh, hey. Oh, God. I hate this camera so much. There's a videotape there. We gotta go back and get that from the map room sometime. You gonna kill me if I go that way? There's just wants a hug. There's the Felix lamp. Why? Why would I possibly want to sit in this chair? Let's go on, fried fish. Great. Jumped in your seat. We saw that in the hallway. I don't want to store it. Just move it. I need to put that somewhere it's not gonna block me. Oh, man. Alright. So this, we know where this loops to, but I don't know the purpose. Let's save it. Save as disabled. I don't know if we can get on the chair. No. I'll be really glad my stupid lighter can light up again. Go to the panda in the jungle room. Does it show something to interact with there? Alright, I guess we need to go back through here. It's gonna connect somehow. Well, I mean, I know where it connects, but... Green tea. We're going back to Soma. You know, it was believed. Getting your picture taken took your soul. I'm not dressed as a turkey. I don't know if we should go back down here or not. I think we're supposed to go back up. I'm dressed as a chicken, because chicken means scared. Hence, chicken playing scary games. Also, it's, you know, Halloween season. Also wearing a crop top, yeah. It's for scaring the monsters. Monsters hate chicken. So is she gonna jump us every time at the top of the stairway, or is that like a one-time thing? Also, just really love chicken strips. That's true too. Maybe we can go this way now. No, that's still this. All right. So the monsters know what I taste like? Oh, God. Let me take this costume off. I need to dress as like a turd or something. Okay. Oh, man, this is a cow costume. Alright, so... What did we miss in the rooms that we were in? Let's find it. Let's look around again. First day of this game on your stream, got scared, your own camera, getting stuck on the door. I know what room this is from the other chapter, but it doesn't connect like how the other one connected. Wait. Maybe it is this time. What? I really thought that was gonna be the way. And the door is jammed. Alright. Really old school cameras. Yeah, you can use the flash on cameras without actually taking a picture. Okay. I thought that was gonna be it, especially because there's that there. That's the first sign of the black gunk we've seen in a while. My daughter's in here on her computer. Guess I don't need to tell you that. Good to know in case you're ever in a horror game. So we must have missed something. Ghost in the background. So. Now that everything's like flipped the right way, should we go back to where the map room was? Always be nice, demons. They don't have it easy. Maybe we can go this way now? Wait, that's the loop. Alright. Maybe one of these rooms down here that didn't do anything before, now that we've made the loop through the closet there, we'll actually do something. Oh, man. Whoops. Clicked off the alerts. 1 sec. All right. You got so used to the darkness, your Twitch video froze and you didn't even notice for a little bit. I feel like it's gotta do something with the other wardrobe where the claws lead to and it's roaring, but... I mean, I opened it. Maybe I should close it. I can get that with that. Thought Lunar would be another survivor. You guys are in the horror game together, not the monster. All right, I'm gonna go back to that wardrobe. I feel like we missed something in that room. Let's go to Ash and welcome in. Back home. Oh man. Oh, Elle's dead again. Okay, so we opened that shortcut. Do we go in here? I mean, we've been in here. I didn't mean to do that. Back in the jungle? That was R squared. Muscling it on your turf. Oh, there's eyes right here. I missed those completely. There we go. How's this game? It's pretty intense. We're the most, if not the most, depending on the chapter, horror game we played on stream ever. Oh man. Oh. Pretty on edge during this one. Floating butthole man behind me again. He's gonna have to stare at my butthole for a little bit. All right, I'm not turning around. All right. Is that what was blocking that other door that we saw? I think so. So now we need to go all the way back to the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that eyeball. I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of though. Alright. This game's underrated. I've only heard good things about it. Okay. So let's go try that door now. One of the best horror games out there. Probably. The Dolores chapter was fine. This one is like way worse. Meaning horrible. This one's much scarier than the Dolores one. Alright. Plan on picking some horror games. The sale happens on Steam. Did you end up doing that 2 Outlast games yet, Ashen? So horrible that it's great. Alright, okay, it's this way. You haven't? Outlast 1, Outlast 2, Whistleblower, and Visage are probably the scariest of the horror games that I played on stream so far. Yeah, the only downside of this chapter is like the flashing of the camera over and over is kind of annoying, but that's where all the jumps are coming from as well. Hey, I'm just gonna chill out in the jungle, all right? Even Within 1 and 2 were good, yeah. Different kind of horror, kind of, but they're pretty good. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that literally just watching monitors for jump scares? In the jungle, they have fun and games. They got everything you need. Flash is gonna give you a headache. Yep, that door's open now. All right. Oh, okay. I saw you. That one moves so much creepier than Dolores, I'm telling you. My stupid lighter still won't work. I wish that was like explained and not just like a game mechanic because it doesn't want you to use it at that stage, you know? It's like, oh, you have all these lighters? Well, we want you to flash around in the dark. So you just can't use them for some reason. I'm gonna dual wield my lighters again. Yeah, I think inspectors said it pretty well. Jump scares aren't really... well, depending on the jump scare, a lot of them are just physical reactions, right? They're literally just... they don't scare you. They just make you jump from that physical reaction. It's like saying that tickling someone is comedy. Played through Blair Witch, I did. I didn't really care for it too much. It was alright. I liked Observer way better, but the same developers. Startling is not scary, just like tickling someone is not comedy. Yeah, and the Dolores chapter of this really didn't have many jump scares. Not really. There's a candle in here. I think it had 2. It had 2 actually game-provided jump scares. All the rest was just tension and chat. Place jump scares, they are often overused in order so you can keep you on your toes. Yeah, exactly. Same with the movies now, too. Like, for instance, Alien and Aliens did good jump scares that added to the movies, and then a lot of the newer ones are just like... Alright, suddenly the volume's at 500%. There's also a reaction to lack of knowledge. That's true. Okay, are we missing something in here? Oh, there's a key right there. It's a good thing I looked again. Rusty key. I have no idea what that's for. Gotta go mood then jumps. I have to watch Aliens movies. Yeah, but Alien actually did have a jump scare. But it was done well, you know? So. Oh, man. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go try the door we were just at in that hallway where there was like the 4 different ones. I was trying to remember where all... Oh, this is where the ghost was standing. Where all the locked doors were. I think we've only seen one other one. Yeah. Clearly, it's an unlock Rusty, whoever that is. Hence the name of the key. Yeah, it works here. Oh, there's ice. I have to take that with me? No, you stay on! How far back is that going to put us? So now we've died like twice the amount of times as the previous chapter. So I need to get that board and get out of there quickly. We don't have time to look around. Skin. Wake back up with a Catholic school? No, 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 no. Yeah, I understand that the growling is a warning that it's coming, yeah. But I was trying to get the board and try to... I had to redo my inventory to get the board. Alright, so where'd it put us? Oh my god. Did we crash again? No, we died. This house has a lot of wasted floor space between the walls. Yes, yes it does. Funnicause hasn't played Resident Evil 8 yet. There's a scene at the start. Verbatim from Outlast 2. I won't even ask what scene. Can we save it after this? Nope. Alright. So, this chapter, unlike the Dolores one, wants you to move quickly. And that's where the tension and jumping is coming from. Completely different than the Dolores chapter, which is a good thing. As much as I hate it. Where am I taking this? I don't know why I need this board. Oh, okay. You know about this game? You've never played it? It's pretty intense, man. It's the very first level of Resident Evil 8. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Resident Evil 8 G Fuel? I did not see that. Can I save yet? Same as disabled. Is there another red door down here? Never had G Fuel. Whoa, what? Whew. That wasn't like a jump as much as it was a... My body, it's tingling. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Okay. Wonder if I can break that down with the sledgehammer from the previous chapter. My spider senses, they're tingling. Must be danger around. What gives you that idea? Danger? Alright. Last time we were in an area like this, there was a jump with a camera at the top of the stairs. I don't know what's happening. Something's opening. Alright. I've made it somewhere. Can I save yet? No, I'm still in this sequence. Oh, hey, look, it's that painting. Oh, I know where we are. It doesn't help us any, but I know where we are from the previous chapter. I can interact with that. Is there anything in here? Look at the garage. That's crazy. Yeah, it didn't let me click on it. I tried. The letter, yeah. I think it was just a doodad, not a actual clickable thing. As soon as I get out of the sequence, I'm gonna go pee. Whatever that sensation was a moment ago with the spider senses that said, hey, this is your bladder speaking. Saving is still disabled. Ah, a new save. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll continue with the Lucy and company. I gotta tell you though, I do not love Lucy. My chicken senses. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. How's everyone doing? This is a room world. I can pause. Lucy is not Dwayne's daughter. No. At least I don't think so. No, she's not. She's not Dwayne's daughter. All right. Let's go. This isn't even 5% camera flash. Oh my god. I know you're joking about it, but I end up having to just like ban people or delete stupid comments on YouTube almost every day now. It's so annoying. I woke up this morning to a comment on my 500% no pause Cassandra video that was just like going off about how easy I play the game and stuff. And it was like it probably wasn't a troll based on how they typed it. It's like, oh my god, you're picking all the overpowered memes. Why even play it? You might as well use developer mode. It's like, are you serious? I didn't even reply. It's like, all right, see ya. Ugh. Restart issue. So this game, what's happening from what me and my wife have gathered, is you are Dwayne. You're the one in the beginning that killed his family and then killed himself. That's who you are for sure, 100%. The game tells you that. But you are reliving or being haunted. We think we're in this kind of purgatory thing. We think he is experiencing the other things that happened in the house before he lived there and what happened to him. So the Dolores and George thing, now Lucy and her family, and I don't know who the third one's going to be. We found a couple different names in the comics. We don't know who Lewis or Rakan are. Those are the two we don't know, but always pick the easy but use the life. Yeah. All right. Sounds like a T-Rex name, Rakan, or Lewis. Am I stuck? Okay. Yeah, these still not working. I guess we're gonna follow the claw marks. Oh, I can use my lighter again, right? Oh, that's an actual... I'm so used to that being a shortcut because of the, what's it called? The mirrors from the previous chapter. Already have the base game, Hunter Call the Wild, but they're good deal. DLCs, good to get this bundle, but don't want the game, base game. How do you do that? Well, if it comes with the game anyway, there's nothing you can do about taking it off of it. But a lot of times they'll give you separate keys. I hear water running. A lot of times they'll give you separate keys so you can give away the base game or whatever. That's not water, it was the TV, okay. Humble usually gives you different keys to base game and DLC, so you can probably just, if it's a bundle, you can just use the DLCs you want and give the other away or something. Can't even beat Torchless Deathless Blood Moon, all boss, without using dodge trinkets. Might as well just use cheats. That's exactly, yeah. I get stuff like that too. And I have no idea. It's hard to tell who's just an idiot and who's trolling. So from now on, I don't say anything to them. I just... Is that only my footsteps? Have we been in the bathroom? There's another lighter in here. Okay. I just don't deal with it. I'm like, alright, whatever. Cool. I bet the streamer had to dual wield lighters at the beginning of this. Oh, why? What's population is the brightest? It just always astounds me, whether it's trolling or not, why someone goes and posts in a comment in the YouTube section. Like, it's just so stupid. Yeah, I played a little bit of it on a... I don't really like hunting games for the most part, but I did play a little bit of that game as a bounty back when it came out. It was actually pretty decent. You can actually choose to, like, take pictures and stuff. It's a pretty complex game as far as hunting games go. So yeah, it was a well-made hunting game. If you do like hunting or hunting games or whatever, then that one is probably the best one I've ever seen. Some of them are also like tin. Here's the sad part. Most of them are probably not. Most of them are probably like in their 20s or so. Some 28-year-old that's posting. Oh. I just had a feeling there was going to be something there. Wait, what's happening? Why did that show Wait, I can examine the tub? Why? I couldn't do that in the Dolores chapter. Can I turn it on? Why would I want to turn it on? What am I examining? It's not letting me do anything. It's good time to take a shower. Yeah, oh, no, 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 no. See, a stranger not shooting himself in the leg while playing on a difficulty I didn't even know existed. Yeah, I knew one of them was just ridiculous too when they posted and they were like, why don't you do a real challenge like naked brutality ice sheet? I was doing this hardest difficulty thing that you're doing now back when the game first came out, and I was like 500% didn't even exist back then. And then of course they just post like a bunch of clown emojis and it's like, all right, see ya. Why is the water on? There's something. Am I supposed to take a picture in there? Surprised the plumbing works. Everything else in the house is broken. Project check. Sell-ins in 12 days. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a well-made one from what I've played. Oh yeah, there was that guy like a week ago that posted and was like, is this grown man actually wearing a chicken costume? It's like, what a joke. This is why he will never get to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I was like, are you all right? Oh my God, why do you keep doing this to me? It's going crazy, wife. Welcome in. Oh God. Like seeing those comments, distance of fun. Yeah, what's going on with this person? Like, interact. What does it want me to do with it? Oh no. What? Why would you get in the tub? Yeah, that guy's account had like 2 subscribers. It's like, this is why you'll never reach 50. For 13 streams a year, you do this Halloween event. This is going to stop you from getting to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. Listen to me, I have 2. Why would you get in this? Wash all the blood off? Is he naked or just keep his clothes on? It did sound kind of like the thing in The Grudge, yeah. Hygiene is important.
Lucy! Supper's ready. Come on up. Lucy?
Sorry, Mom, I fell into the dark world again. Oh, we're gonna see what happened to the bird exactly. Let's go to Ashton. But I still gonna eat too many jalapenos on that pizza that time. Boy, isn't that right?
Why would she do that?
You
I
go.
don't know. She's never done anything like it. We,
Sounds good, Ryan.
think we
Thank you for
should
hanging
see
out.
a professional.
So we knew about the bird already, or we assumed based on the cage room and also what we found in the treehouse. Is Bowser here in the Dark World? No, but Shadow Link is.
You heard the diagnostic. She could be in danger. We don't have much of a choice.
I know all that. But who the hell prescribes syringes for a child? Couldn't they just give us pills like everyone else? How can a child trust a parent that thrusts needles up their arms? This new doctor clearly doesn't know anything about parenting.
I mean, Schlink. Angry bruh. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I know your name is like so angry, bro. You know. But I'm just, as soon as I saw your name, I'm imagining like, what would an angry woman's bra be like? What is that? Anyway, like, hey, don't make fun of my name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it. Don't take it back now. I can't help what my brain thinks. Your alt name is So Angry Brazier. Perfect. Fiercely poking you with a wire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, this is, how common was that in the early 80s? This is probably early 80s in this one. I think we saw something that was marked like 84, 85. So how common was like home care, diabetic, like insulin injections at home for children back then?
I don't want their help anymore. She's only been worsening ever since we went to these doctors. Imaginary friends and all these weird behaviors. She doesn't even call me mom anymore.
They're just trying to help. It's not their fault. Even before we sought their help, she had problems. She killed Pico for fuck's sake. Don't you remember?
It's pretty normal for children with diabetes, even back then. I wasn't sure. I know it's changed quite a bit, but... We're school with a kid who had to keep syringes in the nurse's fridge. And I know that you're old. You're not that much older than me. But, yeah, I wasn't sure when... Maybe I guess mom has never heard of that. Oh, bloody bathtub. Pasta's always welcome. Yeah, I'd get in that for sure. Just catch up. Let's go pilot wash. We'll go in.
What are you doing in there? Unlock the door, please. Lucy? Are you okay? Open the door now! Lucy!
What's going on?
Lucy locked herself in there. She won't open!
Lucy, open that door now. Lucy, open that goddamn door now! Move!
What? Why did her friend cut off her lower jaw? That's jawful. Friend. It was just the style back then. Oh, we got a new tape. Pride. Music park with the kids. What? That's the end of Lucy's chapter? Holy crap, that's so much shorter than the other one. End of a chapter. Once you've completed a chapter, you're far from being finished. Yeah, we've seen that before. Yes, Lucy died, yeah. Her friend cut off her jaw. Alright, well, I didn't like that chapter as much as the previous one for a lot of reasons. That was a very short chapter also. Let's go to the progress room. No, I don't want to use this here. I wonder if this camera would have helped during the other chapter. So, teacher's talking back. Oh, we gotta watch the tape first, too. Yeah, let's do that. Is the other one still in here? Yeah. Alright. So, let's put the negligence one in here. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tapes. We only have 2. There's negligence. Okay. Is it Die Hard on VHS? Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to. Yes, sorry. Let's go. Put it back in. Graph rewind, so. Let's go on hammer. We know where that is. Is that going to be open now? I was worried we wouldn't be able to go down there after we missed it in the Dolores chapter. We should go check that out, even before we start the next chapter, I think. That chapter was so... What room is that? We have not seen that room. There's like a... It looked like a hospital room or something. Or like a lab or something. We still haven't used the stool either, no. I'm sure the game has some like hidden stuff. We've already found 2 Easter eggs as well. I'm sure there's other ones of those. What is that room? That's like a lab or something. We've never seen that at all. The shotgun one was awesome, yeah. The Doom Easter egg, that was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna go before we start the next chapter, especially because this one was short anyway, and see if that that hatch is open now. Please be kind. Apparently it just rewinds itself. Okay, that starts another chapter. We know for sure. We've clicked it before. Wait, what is this? Omega symbol key. Yeah, I don't know how she would have cut her own jaw out. All right, so I want to check that, like I mentioned, before we start the next chapter. Yeah, that might even unlock that. Yeah. There's several different ways down to the basement. Let's go this way. Wait, what's this door now that it's not a shortcut? There's no door there, okay. That was just a shortcut during... Dolores' chapter. Test, see if you can rip your own jaw off. I don't think I will do that. Right, to miss Mythbusters. Yeah, so that was supposed to be chapter 1. So it was supposed to be the Lucy chapter and then Dolores. Weird. Weird. Alright, to the basement. To the basement. There's a basement entrance. We need to get these lights on for the next chapter too. Where's the other switch in here? I don't want to use up the fluid. Okay, another lighter there. Gotta remember that. Oh, the talking microwave. Oh, what? Another tape. Indifference. We need to explore the house more between chapters. There's some myth busting that's safe not to do, or that just shouldn't do. Okay, we're gonna still check the basement first. Yeah, I don't know if we can. I don't know, but I'm doubting we can die between chapters like this. Like, of course, that seems like what the game would want you to think, and then it kills you anyway. Okay, there's the storage room. There's the mannequin room. That's where that hatch was. Okay, let's take some of that with us. Yeah, I don't know. What would Mythbusters do? They wouldn't use a human. They would probably... they do the standard. The, pig. The pig test. Alright, here we go. Nope. It's impossible at the moment. So does that mean it is the right key? I mean, I don't even see a keyhole. The action is impossible at the moment. Makes me think that is the key to this. Maybe we can do it during the chapter. We did find another tape. Let's just wander around a little bit. We'll watch this tape. Yeah, I think that does mean it's the right key because it didn't say I can't use that here. Hey, chum nuts. There's no jump scares during the in-between. All right, this is the safe sort of game. Chum nuts. Even though give sub. It's a reanimator. Chum nuts. What? Why's my lighter screwing up? Thanks, chum nuts. It says regardless item. We've tried other stuff there before, and it says different. The alert's serious more than the game. Alright, that just leads back into the garage. Okay, we will watch the tape and then we'll start the next chapter.
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Who's that? Chubnuts. See with a $20 donation. How dare you call me that, Chubnuts? That's fine though. You paid the penalty price to do it. Chubnuts, thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it. Haven't heard that alert very much. What's in this room during the in-between? Thank you, Chubnuts. Nothing really? Huh. Alright. TV, and then on to the next chapter. Indifference. We've used a candle like twice, yeah. Let's play the game. What does VHS stand for? Wrong answers only. I don't know where the crap these are. Wait, there's the freezer. Oh my god, show me so many areas. I'll definitely remember that. VHS, very horrible scenes. Villain harmonization system. Alright, let me stop the recording, and then we'll start a new one for the next chapter. Man, that was so much... What? That was like barely over 2 hours. The Dolores one was 6.5. Of course, the Dolores... There wasn't even any puzzles in this one. In the Dolores one, we got stuck for a little bit on a couple puzzles. Crazy. Anyway, let me stop this. Alright. A vanilla hobbit shake. I'm gonna eat my lunch for this next chapter, even though it's a little early. Makes sense, it's supposed to be level 1. Yeah. Any classical music enthusiasts over here? Narth. I don't know if she's still there. Let's go on J. A very long stapler? Long? What? Staple? Very long. Violently heavy spooks. Alright. We got a mukbang stream going before we do chapter 3. Welcome back, Ashen. I had your breakfast. I'm having my lunch. That chapter was not as good overall. It had more jumps because of the camera. The story was interesting. I don't like how they chose for her to die. Teach you how the house works for mirrors and halls and stuff. Yeah, the camera makes it spooky. Here's the other thing. That chapter, way more linear than the previous one. Way more linear. So, during the Dolores one, we had idea where to go lots of times. And again, that might have been because it was our first chapter. If I didn't already know where things were in the house, like the rooms and stuff, we probably would have wandered around aimlessly. That's the other thing, is we probably would have... Wait, do we even need to go to the garage or anything? I don't think so, right? So we didn't need to get the garage key. We already had that. All that's unlocked. We would have needed to get the basement key. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. The Dolores chapter being longer, we did a bunch of stuff that was not specific to that chapter, I bet. So like getting the basement key but we didn't even have to go to the attic or anything in that chapter. Very linear, and it showed you where to go, hence the linear bit with the claw marks and the black drawings and stuff. Overall, that chapter was jump scary because of the camera, but also because of the camera and the darkness, you ran a lot more. Yeah, I think the Dolores chapter is probably better overall. Curious what the next one's gonna be like though. I'm betting it'll either be Lewis or Rakan. Those are the only two. Can we look at the comic pages that we found? What about eating? It kind of looks like a chicken strip. Why this, of course? You probably already knew. Protein bar. Hey, look, it's the bird cage. It's our new sponsor, I wish. Our sponsor is NordVPN. Get 73% off for 2 years and 4 months free when you go to nordvpn.com/anniversarything. This one actually has whey protein in it. I don't taste it in these ones though. Exclamation quest bars, yeah. Huh. I thought maybe we'd be able to access the comic pages that we found so far or something, but... Technology allowed it. Cook some eggs and throw it at you. Alright. Let's get back down to the clutches. He hates cows. I was worried we wouldn't be able to finish this game today, but... What if the next chapter is longer than chapter 2, though? What if they keep getting longer? Still probably finish it. Wait, there's a 4th chapter. Crap. The reason I'm walking so slowly is because I'm eating. I can't sprint while I'm eating. I'm sorry. Yeah, like we had already opened this door in the previous chapter, so I bet we would have had to gone around. Yeah. I think. Well, I'm wondering if the first chapter is always the worst and like scariest and longest for everyone, regardless which one they choose to do first. Just because of the other crap, all this other stuff you have to open up. Alright. Like one more bite. Sorry. Figure I'd get this out of the way in between chapters. I have no idea how long this is going to be. Kind of regretted not eating yesterday when that chapter took 6.5 hours. Morning bar is a good substitute for a proper lunch. It depends. So, the thing I like about these is it's something quick I can do on the stream. And it's like low calorie, high protein and low sugar. So it's like 190 calories and over 20 grams of protein, no sugar. And for me, I find that protein, and for most people, protein digests pretty slowly. Protein and fiber and stuff. So for me, it makes it so I don't get as hungry until like, well, dinner time. If I wasn't doing the stream, then I wouldn't have that as the lunch. I would have something bigger. But I find with the distraction of the stream, plus that little bit of protein and whatnot, keeps me at least not hungry until the end of the stream. If we're doing high protein snacks the way. All right, be right back and we'll get started. Sorry that I had to blow my nose. The allergies are still messing my head. Try yourself. Love snacks. Cook yourself 2 or 3 times a day. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've tried a lot of different brands. This is the best brand one I've had. They taste pretty good. My favorite is the peanut butter brownie smash one. It's really good. And I mean, as comparison, my wife would bring me those, like, I like them better. My wife would bring me like the 12 pieces of like spicy garlic chicken. That was like 500 to 600 calories. And I would get hungry faster than I would with these afterwards. Soup packages, you add a scoop of collagen powder. Interesting. All right. Let's go again. Final chapter. Well, I don't know. There's supposed to be 4. I think the 4 is going to be like a culmination or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've tried a lot of them too, and this is like the only brand that I actually like. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alerts are on. We have a protein powder you really like. I like the plant-based protein powders. I don't like the cow-based ones. All right, recording has begun. All right, on to our 3rd chapter, which I guess is supposed to be the 3rd chapter based on what we saw when we put our quest items there. I am anti-cow. I love me some beef. Taking this item will begin a chapter. All right. Rakan, the all-seeing eyes. Can. You hate stevia? Yeah, I don't care for it either. All right. So we were right. Well, I said it was either Lewis or Rakan. That's the ones that the only names that we've heard that we didn't know. Okay, well the wheelchair was not there before. Ah, the light switches are all still here. Yeah. Friggin' Lucy. What? It turns black and white when I get there? I hope this chapter's not in black and white. Let's go on Rin, welcome in. I thought I was done with the flashing. Do the entire chapter in a wheelchair? True horror. This looks further back. And not just because of the black and white. Furniture and stuff too. Oh no. Please don't let the whole chapter be like this. Wow, even the front door. Hello? Even the doors are a little bit different. Is he sitting there naked? So the only thing we know about the Rakan character, we know it from a comic book strip that we found. We know he moved in here alone into this giant house, and people had already died here when he had moved in. Rose, the neighbor, was talking to her husband about him, and he's like a rugby player or something. I don't know, some sports ball guy. A sweary game? What do you mean? Like, are there swear words? Foosball! And he moved in this giant house by himself.
What the hell is wrong with this radio? What? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there you go. There's some cursing.
Oh, it better not be what I think it is. Bastards. What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Are you supposed to be investigating the deaths? Yes, but it's kind of weird in that sort of way. No way a rugby player has a butt that small. Here's why it's weird. We are dead also. We are also a victim of this house. And we are back. We know that we're that character that died in the very beginning scene of the game. 100%. We are them, and this is after we have died, like 3 weeks after. The 3 weeks after thing is a little ambiguous, so that might not be 100%. But we are for sure the guy that did that. We don't know if this is before he died or after. Technically, I don't want to know at this stage. So we don't know if we are in this like purgatory where we're experiencing this, or if we're having these visions before we end up doing that to our family. That's something that we're playing through and trying to figure out right now. This is the Kane, the Crutch chapter, yep. Rakan's chapter, it says. We finished Lucy's earlier.
Slimy little fucks. Where the hell did they come here and put all these things? I need to find every last one of them. Okay, where would I put them?
You just weird that we killed our family a little, yeah.
Is this? There you are, little piece of crap. You think you can get me that easily, huh? Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here! Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
So this Rakan guy thinks that his house is bugged. He's being watched and listened to, I think. Let's go on Trevor, welcome in. Oh. Not sweary as in swear words. Then yeah, I don't know. Okay, I wasn't sure if we needed to go the way that he walked or not, so. The answer is apparently no. You were confused as well? Yeah, I was like, yeah, there's some swear words. It's like, there you go, he just said the F word, see? Oh, okay, so we can't go up there? Alright. Okay. We must have went down this way. Did you go to the garage? No. Okay.
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God! Stop right there! What? Ah! Please! Stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
Okay. Let's go to the rooms that we saw in that. That actually makes me wonder about timeline. I'm not gonna speculate right now, especially because I'm worried if I do, someone in chat will be like, "Yep, that's exactly." I've had that happen before, where I'm just talking rhetorically, and then someone's like, "Yep, you're right. That is what happens. That's the ending." It's like, okay, so we saw him here. Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it is. I know you haven't mentioned what you were thinking, but the answer is still yes. Saw him here. Maybe he wasn't crazy. Hang on. We saw that video. And the camera angles were like... There was like one up here. There was a camera angle here that was looking down from like a corner. Maybe this house was actually bugged. You aren't dead. It's all a dream. Let's go try that hatch. Very supportive of you. Will agree with anything you say. Not some scary power right there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's go check that out. We'll open some doors as we go in case there's anything that's changed. Flungo did grungle the waspy. Yeah, very astute. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, you guys say that, but as soon as I'm like, man, I hate coffee, it's terrible. Suddenly there's 15 people in chat. They're like, what? Unsubbed, unfollowed. How can you say that? Worst stream ever. All about that tea. Yes. We'll support you when being wrong. Action's impossible at the moment. All right. Thanks, Kirk. So... should we just trace all the areas that he was? You love... yeah, I don't care if someone likes coffee or not. Like, what? Talked about a lot on the stream before where people are like, I don't know what it is. Like, Jim Gaffigan has a joke about that with, like, mayonnaise or something. It's like that with coffee. Like, coffee is one of those where people are really like, no, you have to like it. I don't understand. Another one is like alcohol. If you tell someone you don't drink, it's not, they don't immediately think like, oh, you just don't like the taste of alcoholic beverages. It's always like, oh no, I'm sorry. Should I not bring that up? Do you have bad experience? Are you afraid you'll become an alcoholic? Are you a drunk? It's like, there's some things like that. All right, so we know he went there. Where's that room where he shot from? Lots of broken keys. Is it a religious choice? Yes. Yeah, there are some people that are always think there's gonna be like a story. So it's like, wait, why don't you like coffee? Were you tortured as a child? Did your mom used to put you in scalding hot coffee baths? No, I just don't like it. You're 34 and you've never drank alcohol. People ask like you're Mormon. I would say, wait, I'm 34 and I don't like alcohol either. Like the occasional, you know, fruity drink or something, but as it says in my description, I don't care for beer at all. Let's go and ask that. Were you forced to eat beer cans as a child? Okay. Just explore until we notice something different. An apple teeny guy. Excuse me, it's pina coladas for me. I'm not supposed to use the camera in this one, right? Okay. Anyone notice anything out of place yet in this chapter? So far, like, it's kind of bothering me because nothing has happened. I don't know which is worse. Like, the Lucy one was like, bam, immediately. Hey, guess what? It's dark. There's something after you. There's growling. Things are going down. And this one, it's like, you don't know where we are. Which room is this? Oh, I know which room it is. This connects, yeah. We're drinking White Russian. You need an emergency injection of caffeine, you'll get coffee. Hint, avoiding standing in the dark. Yes, thank you. Monsters are scared of the dark as much as you are. You stand there, they won't get you. Wouldn't that be a jerk thing to do in a game like this where it gives you incorrect tooltips? That's a way to get some negative reviews in Steam real fast. Being chased, hide in the dark. They won't be able to see you there. This chapter's like, oh lord, he coming. Shout even boy. This one was a weird VHS vision of a guy yelling and tossing. Yeah. Maybe we should try to figure out... maybe we need to find where the wheelchair ended up. I'm not noticing anything off yet. If you guys notice the wheelchair and I don't, just let me know. Like getting over it. That's not how I played through that. People have asked me to. I need to do that sometime. You get superpowers when the red brain in the corner gets full. Are they moth powers? Yes. All right, Jesus, where do I go? I think I'm going to go upstairs. We haven't been up there yet, right? Playing a mod for Grim Dawn, which changes some loading screen tips for fun. Or is about 200%, 5 minutes instead of 25.50. Grim Dawn is such a good game. I recommend it to everyone that likes ARPGs all the time. It's like, you want a really good ARPG, play it offline. It's just a really good ARPG. It's hopefully Last Epoch will be good as well. Jesus, take the WASD. That should be on a t-shirt. All right, Kane. That's my original idea. If anyone ever asked, if I ever do merchandise and that comes out on a t-shirt, it was definitely not your idea, okay? Don't expect any payment for this. Hey, I was doing the dishes, heard you didn't like coffee. That means more for you. What, we never opened these drawers? Hey, one of the dolls. I wonder how many there are. That's like our 4th one or something. I think they're just an extra collectibles. Smurf dong situation. Oh, God. So it wasn't, so you thought, brainwashed Diablo 2, played it more than 20 years already. It's very similar to Diablo 2. Oh, comics that we haven't gotten to. What does that say? I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things. I apologize for that. But I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me just to let me know everything's fine? Is that Rose? Is Rose this? All right, bye-bye. That's Rose. It's not just this house. She killed her husband. And she's drinking his bloody bathwater. Oh, God, Rose? We thought Rose was just like the... So Rose is the neighbor. All right, let me go back for anyone that was here. In the very beginning of this game, when your character dies and he's getting up off the ground, I don't know if it's his ghost or his undead body, whatever. When you get up, you have a phone call from Rose. And she says she hasn't seen you in 3 weeks. Okay? And then on these other chapters, as people are moving in and stuff, you get these comic book things of Rose telling her husband, like, oh dear, no, look, I think Lucy's died, and stuff like that. Maybe she doesn't like coffee. Maybe she prefers bloody bathwater. Rose might actually be at the center of all this. Either that, or it's not just the house that's screwed up. It's like the neighborhood or something. So Rakan, why did you leave this room this way, huh? We know this is Lucy's room. Blood tea. That's some fancy drinking. Not hearing. There's some kind of noise coming from up. Yeah, there it is. There's the noise. I don't have the alerts up, so I don't know who that was. But I thank you. I can see the bids when they come through in the chat, but I can't see whoever that was. I'll thank you again after this. How's it going, King Loser? Was it you? Hey, I think I found where we're supposed to go. The door is locked. I stuck to it. Seems to be alive. What? Okay. It's the new Apple I door. That's right. Aha! The wheelchair. Alright, looks like we're gonna go into another wheelchair. Let's try this here. No. Impossible at the moment. Looks like we're gonna go into another wheelchair scene. Okay. Gross. That was a risky drink of water. Oh, we're on one of those home renovation shows. Yeah, just take it on that wall, open the area up. Got a nice open floor plan going. That's what they're always about on those shows. But that was a load-bearing wall. Staring contest of the painting's eyeball and watch it recede bloodily to the wall.
Smith?
You're not unlocking that door.
Dr. Smith?
Yes, sorry, I'm with you.
I have the information you requested concerning the patient that came in tonight. He claims that someone broke into his house and tried
Where are the
to kill
subtitles?
him, and that he used his firearm in an attempt to defend himself. What's weird is that there's nothing in the police report that indicates any break-in. There are some minor bruises on his body, but they all seem self-inflicted. The police also interrogated
There they
the
are.
lady who called the police. She claims to have seen him tossing books from his bookshelves frantically, seemingly searching for something.
And what was he searching for?
It's hard to tell. He refuses to answer most of our questions, claiming we already know the answers. He believes we're partly responsible for what happened. It's not really surprising. I took a look at his medical background, and he's had really bad cases of...
Scopophobia.
Exactly.
Thanks, Tim. I'll go and see him right away.
Of course. He'll be in the transit wing, room 323 until further notice. He seems agitated, so be careful.
Thanks, Tim. Duly noted.
Scopophobia? What is... Yeah, what is... I mean, from context, I think I know, but I'm not 100%. Does anyone know 100% scopophobia? So for those that didn't see, couldn't hear the first little bit before the subtitles magically came back on. Oh, is this where we saw? Basically, Rose called the police, telling them that the neighbor, she saw him throwing books through the window or whatever, and maybe heard a gunshot or whatnot. They go there. There's nothing in the police report. They say nothing in the police report about him shooting someone, but he claims that he shot someone, and he's also going on with the paranoia. Fear of being watched. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It always feels like. Let's go on. Ultimate Gamer, welcome in. He crapped the bed. Oh no, he made me ink. This might be what we saw in that video. God, more shart work. Yeah, thank you, Tuck. Can't forget the shart work. If there's anything good that came from Layers of Fear, it's shart work. I don't have a light or anything in this, so... Eat your heart out, Jackson Pollock.
Call to employees. Code white in room 323. Code white in room 323.
No thank you. 323. Well, I mean, in the Lucy chapter, we were outside a couple times, too. In the Dolores one, we were outside, like, once. Do you want some tater wedges? Why can't I pick up the garbage can? I'm just gonna put that out there. There you go. Hopefully you don't start talking to me. Do I need to go to that room, or do I need to keep trying to go to the exit? Doesn't seem to be working. Control door shut. So far we've never had anything come through a door. I'm the janitor. 302. Psychiatric ward. Famous last words? Yeah, maybe. We found a key tagged room 323. No, let's leave that on.
Call to security. Code white. Emergency in room 323.
It's about to become a code brown.
Emergency in room 323.
Don't you dare touch me, you giving fuck! Us much of a choice here, sir. Seize him and give him the sedative. No! Get off me! Fuck off!
Ain't gonna happen yet. Not even a gun yet. We got the Doom gun yesterday. Wrong order. Hope the trash can doesn't start talking to me. Is he okay? Does he need professional help? Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. You gonna sing the Doom song now? This is a very different Doom song. But no, we found an Easter egg where we got the Doom shotgun. And the Doom music, theme music started playing really loudly. And then it was a dud. Don't stab Brad. You could probably break down the wall with the right tool. Okay. There was a storage room. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go or not, but... Is it 333 here? Of course it is. We've already been in here. Did we miss a tool in here? Might as well check. Hammer time? Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get the sledgehammer that we had. Well, I mean, I don't know. Here's a room we haven't been in. Were we in this room? I think we might have been in and didn't go out that way. I think we just went across. Does 333 mean something? Don't know, but that's what all the clocks have been stuck on at the house and things. Well, not all of them. All the clocks that weren't puzzle related were stuck on 333. Dirty sink. Alright, I think we're supposed to go in there. What do you think? Nope. Stop your crying. You think it's because it's half of 666? Its time doesn't work that way. 3 a.m. is supposed to be the haunted, scary hour anyway. Aha! I will hit you. You would not be walking in here. Alright, I have to warn you. If you open a stall, I'm going to kill you. If you're not already dead. Alright, I gave them every warning. Okay. The day your clock says 666, you're gonna move. Yeah, alright, just hit it. Whatever. You know what they say? It's 666 somewhere.
Yes, they do say that. Somewhere.
We're free to go into the adjacent room. What? We used a... Well, I mean, it was already broken partially, so... Meeting room key. You didn't Kool-Aid Man through it, no. Oh, yeah. Apparently it wasn't that jammed. Meeting room key, alright. We're not getting the deposit back on the hospital? Oh.
Where do you think you're going, Aaron? You
Where's the meeting room? Something chasing me? Don't know. But I know, yep. I know I'm not turning around. Let's go to Hervix. Welcome in. Okay. It's pretty lanky. He's a sports ball player. Looks friendly. Okay, he's a professional athlete. Think I can open back here? No. Weird. Weird. Alright. Keep the chair as a weapon. Yeah, I wish. Well, there's a key over there. Transit wing. Can I get out of here? Oh, I can use a flashlight. Whoa, a flashlight. This is brand new technology. Best scary game you've played so far this month? This one. This movement funny? Not that I know of. You might be seeing me run into things that are on the ground like that and slow down and stuff. Oh my god, this guy has a flashlight. Hopefully we can take this out of this flashback with us. Oh, that'd be nice. So contenders, Song of Horror was good overall. It had some problems too, but Song of Horror was good. Someone was fine. I mean, a lot of people really love Soma. I just thought it was fine. Yeah, mainly just those. Song of Horror. Song of Horror. What did we say that room was? Transit Wing 2. Alright. Feedy blood prints instead of bloody footprints. They're ink anyway. Transit Wing 2. Song of Horror. Yeah, I'm putting it up on YouTube right now as well. So if you missed it, you can always check it out on YouTube if you want. Or you play it yourself. It's a much less jump scary game than this one. Transit Wing 2. I don't remember seeing that. Transit Wing 2. Meeting room. Yeah, Man of Medan was... So I think the real problem with Man of Medan is mainly the fact that Until Dawn was so much better. Until Dawn was the first game in that anthology, and it was just a lot better than Man of Medan. It was fine. Do that full time, or I'll do between a couple of things. Yeah, I'll be doing Dark Dungeon 2 full time unless it ends up being terrible. All right, that's fine.
You ruined my life.
I don't even know you. I just got here. Transit Wing 1-2. All right, 1 to 2. Hey there. I think this is the exit. Adolescent saying refer to things through the pipe. Aim for the bushes. Do a flip. Do a barrel roll. Oh, God. This reminds me of the Dolores bit. Only this time it's not an umbilical cord, it's more like a root? Tentacle? More eyes. Okay. So now we gotta poke out 2 eyeballs, I'm guessing. Oh, the flash in the camera? Yeah. Yeah, just to give light. Alright, there's 1 eyeball. Excuse me, do you have an eyeball? No. Sir? Eyeball? Spare an eyeball? Okay. Do you have an eyeball? No. My God, they're friggin' everywhere. No. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Oh, there it is. Can't get no privacy. Who owns the speed copy of the same painting? Hell. Another wheelchair one? Okay. You love the expression while I'm just walking around. Rakin. Is this the Tool music video? Did he rip out his own eyes, I'm betting? Man, we woke up in the same hospital bed again. Oh, God. Who cloned Voldemort? Okay. Yes. Practicing your thriller moves there, Raycan? If I had to go, yeah, it's not as bad as that Outlast 2. If I wake up in that friggin' Catholic school, but it's it's close. Is the shark work getting bigger? Yes. Excuse me? I need... Oh, I think there's a path through there. This is the second time I've woken up here, yeah. Don't grab me. Let's go pineapple. First time we play through. Are there really any other streams? Guess which ME3 ending checks it. They do it. Did you tell them about mine working out the same way? Did they also accidentally shoot the kid? Oh god, I'm trying not to touch them. I don't want to look at them either. After he did, so be it. Staircase. I don't have the camera. We're not in the house. This is a flashback Raycan thing. Nothing to see here. Okay. That's crazy that... How did she accidentally do it? I tried pushing it. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. So pretty much like me, yeah, couldn't figure out which ending they wanted to do. And so while they're waiting around trying to decide, they shot the kid. It's pretty awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh god, it's the My RimWorld quote. The animal's here, take off your clothes. She almost cried about it. She ended the stream and is reloading it tonight. Oh, come on. You smell of burned beans and noodle hatred. It's one of your favorites. Oh, I just loaded something, so something changed. Okay. And the game just saved. All right. Narth on a rampage. So pretty much as usual. There seems to be a malfunction with the weight sensor. We will investigate the problem as soon as possible, but for now, all employees will have to use the basement staircase. To get to the basement, there is a spare key in the admission office if needed. Admission office, all right. Missions. Orthopedic. Oh boy. Why am I going in here? I don't know. Oh god. The Dolores one, I think, yeah, I have a theory on why the Dolores. I mean, this one might be long too. I don't know. But so far, it feels like we're going through pretty quickly. I think two big reasons. One, The Dolores one was our first one, so we did not know the layout of the house. We also didn't have all the shortcuts opened around the house. We had to find all the keys for that. The garage, you know, the basement, the attic, all the keys. We had to find all that stuff. And we did that during the Dolores chapter. So I think those are two really big reasons why her chapter took us so long. And again, this one might end up being long too. I don't know, but... Ugh, it was itching. Medical records. Hospitals are creepy, yeah. I do not like hospitals.
Follow-up of patient number 9 on request from Smith Walter. Patient name, Raken Al-Mutala. Gender, male, age 28. After Raken's first evaluation, it is safe to say
it's on the archive channel
here for a while. I was able to get him to talk about his
Exclamation
paranoia.
2ND, pineapple.
The patient believes that the whole scenario has been organized by some evil corporation in order to brainwash him into subjugation. He believes his mental capacity and awareness prevented them from getting to him. Adding to the severity of his case, he is sometimes afflicted with hallucinations. He has described these hallucinations to me as an eyeless humanoid that keeps on watching him wherever he is. Due to his psychotic behavior and his difficulty differentiating reality from paranoiac fabrication, he has been transferred to the psychiatric wing. He also displays violent behavior towards the staff, is considered to be dangerous, should be sedated and under constant surveillance in the psychiatric ward.
MK Ultra. Okay, that's medical records. Apparently Rakan came in here and listened to that as well. Now we need to find admissions. Admissions, alright. So admissions is that way. Someone needs to get that fixed. All right, basement staircase key. Okay, anything in here to read? We need to find the... God! We did not find God out there. We need to find the basement staircase. I'm guessing it's left somewhere. We left Jesus in the house, yeah. I think we're dead. I don't have any way to... We didn't even fight back. Crutch dex build. Maybe he's not as friendly as you guys were saying. Alright, well, apparently I needed to... It can't be hard to outrun him, right? I mean, I'm not being mean, but he is on crutches. Okay, so... Alright, it's saved right here, so we need to just not go back in the room. Man, come on. I don't have a light. Hustling. I don't know why they use that as that's not the right word. I think they mean rustling maybe, or something of that nature, but that's the second time that we've seen the subtitle say hustling. Hey, this is what hustling sounds like. Go back, it was the food court. Yeah, hospital food. Well, he didn't come at me through the door. I had to open it. That let him in, so. He didn't open the door, it was me. Hustling is moving fast. Yeah, not a sound. So. Shuffling, rustling. Something. Yeah, I opened the door because there was no other way out of there. And so he was just standing right outside of it. Crap, I can't see anything. Yeah, we're gonna end up dying because I can't see. I can't see. I need a sign that tells me which direction the basement stairs is. Yeah, it'll be death by stick, yep. Orthopedic. G. There's admissions, alright. I can't tell what that sign said over there. Alright. What? It's jammed now. Well, how am I supposed to escape him in this spot? Well, crap. Just literally run around him, it's fine. That's admissions. Hospitals are always mazes, even with colored lines on the floor. This doesn't even have those. I'm screwed. Don't bully him. You're not supposed to escape him, just die? We've already done that. And we wake up right here. Well, not right there, in the admissions. That's just the vending machine. No, you can't fight back now. Yeah, that's a dead end, so. Yes, yes, yes. Where, oh, where is the basement door? Press X to not die. No quick time events here. But no, you can't fight back. Need some anger management. I'm not sure that would work. Alright. Let's hear some hustling again. You will arrive along the old road. There's no map on it? No. I don't think that would help anyway. How dark and everything is. All right. It feels like we're safe when we're in here, so let's use this to take a look. There's the storage room. Outpatient care. Bathrooms. Yes, yes, walk across the rocks. You can do it. Those are the only spots I'm seeing. I mean, we could try that exit door over there. Can we actually get there? Come in through here, go to the right. Past the phone booths. Let's go, George. Welcome in. I think that's our best bet. Okay. Nope. And this just loops around. Ah! Poor piano. You hate the sound of the murdered piano? Oh, we get another flashlight? Stairs is the only weakness. Oh, can we not get this one? No, we can get it, right? Yeah. Oh, fine. Light, the promise of safety. Wish you had the means to torture me with chicken strips. That's kind of you. That's all good. It is a good clip, though. Can I turn the flashlight on and off? No. So it's Steve. It's my jam. A way to override it. Wash your jam. Okay, I guess we need to come back here. Hopefully Rakan's not here. I'm sure he's gone for good. We've probably seen the last of him. I mean, this chapter being named after him and all. How often can he be in it? Let's watch this spot. Override? I think we could just hit the cancel button. Yeah, that's what I tried. Oh, lockers. Lockers, 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 lockers. Sure do love rooms full of lockers in horror games. What is this? Control room. Who's there? Oh. Hello? What the crap are you doing? Now I can't get to that door? You all seen the video of someone putting a brick in a washing machine? A long time ago, yeah. That's an old... Well, I think it's old anyway. Last time I saw it, the GIF had been so degraded from sharing whatnot. Shame they had a door jamming party right before all this. Shush the wind. Oh no, I can never step over the locker. Stairs is one thing, but a single step up. Well, we can step over that. You love the brick in the washing machine? You died laughing. Yeah, last time I saw it, someone had done the, like, doodled arms and stuff on it. Alright. Can we go back up there if we need to? I guess not. So we need to find the control room. It'll probably be labeled, but I'm still gonna look. Magnetic card reader. Okay. I think that's what's in the washer. Some pants and the magnetic card reader. Oh, this door's not locked. Okay. Well, it showed me a lock icon, so... I'm just glad we have a flashlight in this chapter. Well, so far. Back to the music. That just loops around? Well, crap. Why can't I go across this? This might be the most ridiculous part of this game so far, is I literally can't step over this. Why didn't they at least have them knock over more of them? That's right. All the monsters, all that stuff. Understandable. Whoa, what? Who's opening a door? Oh, we can go back up here? I don't think that's where we need to go. Is it? No, okay, good. I didn't want to go back up there. Jammed. No other door in here. Is that it? That's a jammed one. Jammed. Jammed. Is there a door in here? So we just need to find the control room. It is not back where the washers are. All these are jammed. Right, we tried the ones on the this side as well, right? Yeah, we did. I feel like it's over here. I keep hearing noises this way. Jammed. There's the elevator. Jammed. 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 Jam. Jam. That's where we came out. Which seems odd. It's down this way. Aha! There it is. Trying to keep circling around. Someone's down here with us. What flavor of jam? I'm gonna go with strawberry. Man, another can guy's gotta be here somewhere. You have to do all this to turn off a washing machine? We're flavored. This seems excessive, I believe, to end someone's cycle on their laundry a little early. I don't have the, I don't know. Thank you, whoever you are. If someone wants to let me know who it was, I will thank them by name. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait till the end of the stream. Is it you, King Loser? Seems to have powered off something nearby. Was that excessive? That was excessive chicken strips.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
No, actually not. Oh, God! No, not right now. As soon as that button was pressed, the stream buffered for a second or two on your end. So... Yes, he's missing his eyes, yeah. Doesn't look like Cletus to you? No, not quite. Which door was it? Down here, I think.
It's a Christmas miracle.
All right, it was, I think it was over here, right? Somewhere. Where was that room? The running got me turned around. Okay, that body's still there. This is where they... I threw it. Yeah, I think I passed it, yeah, when I was running back there. All right, let's go back. GTO, welcome in. Is this anything now? Just that. I wonder if we have to use that getaway ever. It's a very anticlimactic Christmas miracle. It's on the other side of this, right? Which one was it? Why did I start walking really slowly? L's dead. Okay, there was the elevator. I think I had myself turned around the entire time. Yeah. I got flipped around. I think part of it is this this through hallway. Yeah, I accidentally went back to the control room. Whoops. The ambient sounds need to stop, you're telling me. I guess I should have actually remembered where it was instead of just using the sound. Because the sound was going to go off. Lost? I mean, I got turned around, yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay. I kept turning to the left in there. I was like, I think that's the room. Sounds so defeated every time you die. Can you just stop dying for a second? That's right. Okay, we got the key card. All right, good. Which game would you recommend to grab on sale? Monster Train or Slay the Spire? They're both really good. And they're actually different enough and more, they're pretty unique, even though they seem pretty similar on the surface. Yeah, I don't know. They're both really, really good. I think Monster Train's kind of a hidden gem in that sort of category. Yeah, I don't know. They both have like a lot of replayability too. So I think whichever one like you like the style of, the even just the looks of the best is probably the one I would say to get. Because they're both really good and they're similar genres, so. Or whichever one's like the cheapest on sale or whatever. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting. Do I have to go in here with him? Where else am I gonna go? Interact? Which is less RNG? No matter what, there's gonna be some RNG in deck builders, but you can literally win every run on those two games, even at like the high difficulties. People do win streaks of them. The one that I think Monster Train does the math for you when you're playing cards and attacking, so it'll actually show you the outcome of everything that you're combining and how much damage or defense or whatever it's going to do. Whereas Slay the Spire, you have to do that math yourself in your head. So I don't know if that might be a deciding factor as well. What? I'll catch the next elevator, all right? What? Why are you here? How did you get down here? This friggin' guy. Well, now I know why it's a loop. He can't go downstairs. I'm at the elevator. How come the elevator can't work with these guys in there with me? I'll just ride it up with them, all right? Well, this is not even what I'm supposed to do. Filter Rapture, thank you for the resub. 6 months. We're shooting into. I don't even know. Take one of the homunculus with you. Elevators have weight limits. I don't think that we're reaching it with those guys. Oh, Lord. British Rat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in to the finale, the culmination. Oh, Jesus. These guys are back here. Thank you, British Rat. Hope you do well. Those of you coming in, we are doing our Halloween events. This is our last stream of it for the year. Usually do it at the end of the month, but I had to do it at the beginning of the month. Okay. Which is less grindy? I don't think either of them are too grindy. Yeah, you unlock all the cards and minions and stuff with each of them pretty quickly. So yeah, you'll just get all the cards and stuff pretty quickly with what you play as. I think Slay the Spire, or excuse me, Monster Train actually has more combinations of decks because of the faction system. But yeah, I don't think either are too grindy. There's not a whole lot of like extra cards and stuff you unlock before you have everything. Sit. 4 months. They were the 4-month resub sit. All right. I really thought that was going to get us out of the hospital.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
All right. You don't even know me. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. No, no, no. I'm trying to run. We're Dwayne, yep. I think I got caught on the door. I was holding the run button. He was like, how do I even go around this? Death cuddles. The department store simulator. This is a hospital. Me and my homies all hate Dwayne. I hate Dwayne as well. He's actually pretty terrible. Having flashbacks to Alien Isolation, that one. Nah. Not so much. He's not working Joe material. Going to 20? Is that you? Here's crap. I have no gear. Log sip.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Geo, thank you for the 50 bits. You sure are shuffling fast back there. Ah, the exit. Open the door! Oh no. There's so many of them. Oh crap. I'm dead. I think I might have a tough time getting out of this room. Why is it lagging? This is the first place it's lagged the entire game. Is there that many out there that it's lagging? Maybe they can't get me if I crouch, you know? Like when I was crouching by them after the elevator. Don't worry about doing the loop-do-you-do rooms. Just juke. Alright, nice. There's a T-Rex or something under the bed. Oh, shoot master. Thanks, Lynn. T-Rex got you. What kind of hospital is this that has a T-Rex as a pet? Hell. A hell hospital. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm in control again. I was waiting. Blinding ritual. Back to Rimworld, huh? Okay, the vine is back. Well, at least that means we know where to go. Brady misses me. He's gonna have to wait. That was me out finishing the game. The roots. I don't think we're on Mars. Is he in the house now? Dadgummit. Get out. Oh, I can actually jump off there. Ah, there's a huge eye up there. Okay, it's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna have to find all the eyes, I think. Hey, there's a chicken. Kate, thank you for the... There's one. I don't even know. How many eyes were on that door? 3? Was it 3? I feel like there was 3. Can't think for the 100 bits. All I know is that we've only poked 1. They stole our Jesus painting. Let me see my camera. It's long gone. I don't know. Always feels like somebody's watching me. Do I have drugs? Let's take some drugs. Where are you? Can I just stay on the stairs? You can't climb stairs. Right? I don't know which direction you're coming from. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2 more eyes. Okay. 2 more eyes. I think he's right behind you. There's one. Jokes, they were iconic duo. 3. Alright. Do some drugs. Always doing drugs. Don't pretend just welcome in. Oh, Delix can't climb stairs. You're right. All right, another flashback. God. Facing stress in your life? Just use drugs. In a stressful situation? Drugs. Why do we keep saying that, chair? We're a ghost. Why do we care? All right, back at the hospital. Okay. Well, that's a lot of gunk. Follow the Welcome back, ARAM. We get abducted by aliens now? Perhaps. We're not sure. Who are you? What you pointing at? Last stream of the year? No. Last horror stream of the year. Last horror stream. Oh, psychiatric ward. Yep, no problem. Yeah, this is the last of our yearly horror marathon events. Won't have to do any more of these stupid games till next year. Hello, can someone help me? I changed my mind. I don't need anything. You can just stay where you are. I'm good. What's next? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out on the 26th. I'll do another run of normal Darkest Dungeon leading into that. Darkest Dungeon 1. Look for self-check-in, yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea. All right, room number 5. Sure, it's fine. The entire thing with a good graphics instead of just the scariest games in the boss game. That's true, yeah. I uploaded the test, the like hour test to YouTube just to see what it looked like on YouTube after the uploads. Looks so much better even on there. Room 5.
He's totally lost it!
Leave me
She injected him
alone!
with a tranquilizer.
I'm not supposed to be here! You're all
Someone bind him up!
Get his doctor right away! Let me out of here!
Observation room. Observation room, okay. see, elevator. It's around, the elevator's around those single digit rooms. I don't know if I'm gonna need to remember that, but maybe I'll be able to. I don't think that's, yeah, I think that's the control room. Turn a blind eye. Ha ha ha. It's jammed. Oh, I must have missed where the observation room was. This chapter's terrifying. I think the one that made me jump the most was the Lucy chapter. The creepiest one so far, I think, was the Dolores one. Alright, where's the observation room? Might actually be back for these rooms. I don't want Lucy. Not that Lucy. I like how the signs are only on one side of the door. Nowhere does that. There's the control room. Is there an overarching premise to the game? Yeah, I'll go over everything when we finish. This is... when we finish this chapter, I'll go over everything so far. This chapter, just keep holding, squish him for safety. Another flashlight.
You have assaulted multiple employees and threatened security guards with a knife. You sabotaged the electric panel, leaving the entire ward under lockdown. Such behavior is leaving us questioning your mental stability and health. We are left with no choice but to isolate you from the patients and employees in the psychiatric ward. Treatments are in measure.
No treatments! You all are the reasons why this.
Yeah, we weren't able to get back to that like bridge area, yeah. I really do want to look at all the clips from this. So last night after the stream, my wife and I went back through and watched all the clips that people took, and hopefully I'll be able to put together a clip compilation of the horror stream. So if anyone watches back through the VODs on YouTube, or excuse me, on Twitch, if you're watching the VODs, you can clip from the VODs. If you do that, just copy and paste the link into Discord, and I can, if I do one of those compilations, I'll be able to add it to that. Okay, so we saw some more lore in there. We got a flashlight. Yep. I was about to say, I'm sure the lights are going to go out. More footprints. Yes, thank you, R-Squared. I think, oh, you can actually turn it off. Told someone no earlier. No, I lied to you. Apparently I didn't realize how you turn it off. Turn it off the same way you turn off lighters in this game. Anyway, I know that you and Pilewatch did lots of clips during this, so thank you guys for that. And anyone else has dropped a clip. Oh, Lord. Ah, there we go. The nasty toilet. Of course, we can't get through a horror game without a nasty toilet. Someone had an accident. Oh, man. Lights out. The ceiling fans are still going. Oh, those are wind powered, obviously. You found a handle to an electric box. Handle to an electric box. All right. So. Where's the control room? Who sees a toilet that and thinks let's put my... Yeah, I don't know what's with that trope. Like every single horror game has that. Every one of them. All right, like 90% of them. It's pretty tight. I don't know why I'm following this guy. The door clipped the toilet. Okay. Swim position. This guy put his feet in the toilet. Who the crap is that? It's not Rakan. Scared the crap out of you, huh? Hey, R-Squared, do you have that Lucy at the top of the stairs clip by chance for King Loser? Sorry. There we go. Good job, welcome in. Oh, you did post it. Thank you. Yeah, I can't see what they are. I just see the links on my chat thing. Solid pipe work. Oh, Lord. Hey, guys. Didn't click on the Lucy one. Don't go into the light. I'm going into the light now. It's just a TV. What harm can a TV do? Let's go ahead and tunnel. Welcome in. What are you doing here? I see. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's gotta be something, though. Oh god, bathtubs. Found a knife. Maybe stab him with a knife. How about that? Well, we literally just pick up a knife. The guy's coming at you. Stab him. I mean, I know it's not going to work because he's some kind of like phantom thing. But even so, you at least try it, right? Wait, where did it save? Where was that? Okay, it's not quite Dead Space bad, though. The Dead Space eye scene is so god-awful. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go in there, that's for sure. That's where I want to go. Yeah, alright, it seems fine. Oh, God. I didn't know I was gonna give a through the eye colonoscopy today on stream. Whee! What? I'm not back at the house? I thought we were going to come back into the house from that tunnel. Missing out on some good bacteria. A little too clean right there. What do we need to find? We need to find the control room. Or somewhere to use this handle. Turn the power back on. That's exactly what brains look like. That's right. Okay, we still can't go that way. The inside of your brain looks like a hospital. You saw it where it just came from? Alright, I'll go back. What's down here? My bad. Oh, for some reason I thought it was going to be the control room. You saw it on the wall when I came out? Which spot was that? Those are old ones. Those are ones we already followed, yeah. I don't remember where we came out of the eye tunnel at. Let's go back and look. Between looking Had the screen and then over to chat and back and forth. There was the bathroom where we got it. the new eye tunnel. Pretty sure those are the same ones we followed already. Whoa. There's one of those guys in there. Are they in every one of their rooms? How many times have I died to Rakan? I don't know, like 4 maybe? 3 or 4? There we go. Are they gonna come out? Because we read something that said that when he turned off the power, it put all the rooms in lockdown. They're probably gonna be out now. Prisoners? Do you mean patients? So, as you're welcome in. No, that's not where it was. I've been imprisoned at the hospital. Probably feels like that to them. Oh crap, I thought we could go that way. To watch Harry Potter after this? Could help. Alright. Really? Mixed up with Outlast. No. Crap are we now? I keep expecting us to be back at the house every time we go through something like that. Yeah, that floor that is a nice floor back there. In the circle area. Oh.
So, Reagan, right? I'm here with good news. Based
Hopefully
on
never.
Behavior and recovery in the past few months, you'll be ready to leave and go home. Sounds good, right? There are just a few technicalities that need to be taken care of, but this will just take a couple days. With everything that happened, I'm sure you'll be very happy to leave this place. I'll get back to you soon.
Yeah, the subtitles are so small. I don't know why. You can't increase the size as far as I saw either. They released him back home because they just didn't want to deal with him. So anyone that the subtitles are too small and you couldn't hear them, pretty much he was reading him his chart saying, I guess you're all done. Just a couple things to wrap things up, and then we're going to go ahead and get you home. I'm sure you'll be happy to be back home after everything that's happened here. And Raycan's just sitting there laughing maniacally. So they're just like sending him away, even though he's not cured. That's a good idea. Anything left in here? Guess not. Oh, I guess so. Is there something behind that? Those are skid marks. Skid marks. Send them home unrehabilitated. Works for the prison system. Why not we'll let's go and set. Skid marks. It's what you leave after your shart work is done. Why not take it with you? Put it in your pants, your waistband. Are you naked? Hold it in your mouth. Just drop it in there. Leave it in nature's pocket. Why leave it behind? Skid McMarks. Does it seem up to code?
I knew it! Oh, they're in big trouble now! With everything I know, I'll definitely take them down! You hear me, fuckers? I'm on to you!
Who's in the doorway back there?
Hey, what are you doing? Who sent you? Wait! No! Fuck!
We're in that room. What is being said? He was saying that he knew it. He was right. And with all the evidence he has, he's going to finally get them. It was just more ramblings about being watched and he's going to get them and whatnot. And then he was screaming no. I shut the door on him. That's the end of his chapter? Prison. That's the end of Rakan's chapter. Silenced. I'm gonna save because it told me to. I think that was maybe the worst chapter of the 3. Alright. Let's go see what's on this video. And then we need to see if we can access that hatch. Wait, we're already down in the basement. Let's see if we can access the hatch now. Impossible at the moment. 79% must be a completion achievement. Yeah, I think so. Completion percentage. Alright, let's go see what's on this cassette. Why did it take our lighters? No, you turn that back on, please. It's in here. Is this the... Yeah, okay. Never checked back in the car. I was kind of wanting to see if there was maybe a videotape there. Because we're still missing some. We got one at the end of each chapter, and then we found one somewhere. Can't get in the car and just leave? No. Alright, let's go see this. Is that Rose?
She'll take your body, and then she'll take your mind.
Going Zan, welcome in.
Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne. The years just pile on, don't they? Time is a funny little bitch. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time just keeps on taking. But me, I've wasted enough time in this house. It's time I get out there and live. Speaking of, what all are you up to? Maybe I'll stop by later. Frank's a little busy, and I could use the company.
Rose has just gotten creepier and creepier over the course of this game. At first, it was like the caring little neighbor lady that was like, is everything all right over there? It's been a while since I saw you. Is this game pretty scary, just weird? Yes, this is one of the scarier games that we've ever played on stream. It has 3 different chapters. They were kind of uneven in how scary and or horrifying each chapter was. Some of them were much worse than others. Is Rose gonna hunt us down? I don't know. Let's see what's on this cassette. Number 4. We're missing 3. Where is that? Basement. But not just the base. That's down in that like celery area where the ropes were, I think. Man, we haven't been down there since like early on in the Dolores chapter. I don't even remember how to get there. There is a brick wall somewhere. Alright, we need to find this brick wall in the house. So, we're done with the Rakan's chapter, but I'm going to leave the recording going while we figure this extra celery area. Yeah, celery. That's right. The basement's basement. You know? I imagine there's a brick wall in a lot of places. I think there's a brick wall we have to knock down. Which means we need to go get our sledgehammer or perhaps the crowbar. Where was that, though? Where is it showing us? Let's just go check all the rooms really quick. Yeah, whatever. This is the in-between area. We've never seen any ghosts or anything. We ever died in this area because it's in between chapters. It'd be such a jerk move if the developers put something like that in. Alright, let's go check these ones, then we'll check the other upstairs areas. This one we already checked. Here's some brick. An accident on that couch. There's some brick wall. in the garage area. Okay. Let's go on cam. Welcome in. There's the eyeball. So you got all three of those in place. Okay. Let's go to the other upstairs area. Check the 3 bedrooms with the bathroom up there. We already looked around here too. Yeah, that just loops around to the garage. Whoa, the black stuff's still there. Interact. A question mark? That wasn't there. Alright, well I guess we're going upstairs. There's also a bunch of broken keys that appeared there after the after the second chapter. Some mold and mildew spray on that thing. There's the noose from Dolores. How we opened those before? I think we opened these as well. Yep. Here's the in-between closet. Can't tell what that is. Goes over to the kids' room. Missing 3 tapes, yep. Kind of what I'm keeping an eye out for. Why is it so dark out there? What? Oh, we still haven't opened this. That's impossible at the moment. Also, don't know why we can sit in this. Another weird thing. Can't sit in the other chairs. Sit in that one. It's just real comfy. We haven't been able to open that safe. We don't know where the Omega key is too. We should check the attic too. We haven't been up there in a long time. Yeah, I just tried the Omega key on it. Yep. Said I couldn't. There's a key. A safe key. That was not there before. All right. What's the chapter item this time? I don't know if there, I don't know. I don't know if there is one or not. Melted candles on all the plates? Yeah, you can put your own candles there. All right, we finally can see what's in here. Room 302. Basement was scratched out. Room 302. Okay. So it looks like we'll be going to the basement. I also want to go up to the attic. I mean, I don't want to, but that doesn't seem worth keeping behind lock and key. I don't know. Oh, God. I can't tell if that's a glove or a hand. I wonder if that will allow us to open that hatch. Hey, look, it's the dolls we collected. Holy crap. We only got 3? I thought we got 4, but man, we missed a lot of them. If those shelves fill up. Wait, there's more of this. Alright, attic time it is. Spoopy. Maybe he doesn't know he's dead. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe we're wrong about that. Alright, basement it is, I guess. No, he shot himself. It fell down, but we don't know that this is after that. This could be literally what drove him insane and made him end up doing that. You know what I mean? So this could be before that. We don't know. What about the picture? We've seen that one before. I had to go look at it again. Well, we don't know if Rose is telling the truth either. There's something going on with Rose, so... Okay. What did that do? Whatever you are, please stay in there, yeah. Alright, start making our way to the basement. Is that stuff still on the ceiling down here? Yep. Hmm. Any other paintings look odd? I wonder if we could have done that earlier, too. We've seen that painting a lot of times. I don't know that I ever spam clicked on it before just then, though. Alright, we need to find a... Hey, there's our camera. Alright, we got our sledgehammer. I don't know if that's what we need or not. That broke mirrors, right? Let's take this instead. You can always come back. I don't have more than one two-handed weapon. Okay. There we go. Okay, room 302. Basement was marked out. Room 302. What is room 302 down here? Hey, another tape. Greed. Okay, tape number 5 of 7. Ooh. Yeah, I'm done in there anyway. Oh, this is a place we have never been. Did that use up the Omega key? What the crap? No, we found another Easter egg. Alright. How many Easter eggs are in the game? We found 3 of them. Oh, I still think the Doom one is the best one. Close the door on her. No, it just shut. Oh, man. Amazing. What is up with these? Should I bring the camera? Play the rave clip. I should have. We should go look at this other tape. You missed the second one, the Evil Dead 2 one, the talking furniture. Alright, let's go watch this other tape. You know what? While we're already down here, let's take a picture of that darkness, black stuff or whatever. See if that does anything. Did you miss that one? That was weird to see. Nope. Okay. Google says there's 4, so we're missing one. All right, let's go watch this video. Yeah, I hear you turning off the lights. It's all right. I'm done in there anyway. The Doom Easter egg was pretty awesome, though, I gotta say. You got a clip of that? Greed. Like a vent? God, these friggin' guys again. Bird? Are any of these rows? I don't know. Voldemort's cousin. Alright, so what rooms have we not been in? Alright, we don't know what the brick part was. We know there's some brick wall, though. I feel like I need the sledgehammer for it. There's some brick wall on which side? On the garage side? I believe. Yeah, there's some brick. Is there any down here? Then we got room 302. There's a really shiny vent in the basement. Back to the basement, I guess. Which wall looked repaired? Thought we had some like Shawshank business going on there. What if we get hit that with a sledgehammer? Hang on. There's fresh paint on the wall. Try and break the wall open. Yes. All right, well, we found a place we've not been. That's the sound of hustling. Stupid subtitles. Does it mean grunting? I think they got grunting and hustling confused in this game. Watch me hustle. Oh no, is this where Dwayne killed his family? Prepared Hustle Edition. Visage. It's where he killed his family. What? Was that in the game? Well, for a bit, haven't been able to catch much YouTube content, especially the RimWorlds. Doing a Zombieland playthrough. I don't really do too many modded runs. I'm not super opposed to it. I'm gonna go check that hatch first. We know how to get to this either way. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I might do it at some point, but I wonder if that ends the game. Like, if that's the ending. There's some other stuff in here. We're missing 2 videos. There's that vent, which I guess is down in the basement somewhere. Do you guys remember where the shiny vent was? There's also this hatch. This hatch is really bugging me. Like, this is all gate. We found this pretty early on. I'm like, I really want to go down in this hatch. Yeah, in room 302. Nope, that's not it. And I'm afraid if we do the gun thing, it'll end, you know? What are these? What do I do to these? Question mark. Is that Lucy's wardrobe? Alright, where's the shiny vent? We're still missing like a brick wall somewhere. Like an actual brick wall and a shiny vent. Maybe the gun is chapter 4. Maybe. I don't know, because all the other ones said, do you want to start chapter 4? And that one did not. Deep, they reuse the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Deep. What was that? Why did it do that? Why did it take control of the camera? I think we're using that here. What was that signifying? Does that just mean something changed? This might actually count as chapter 4. That's what I was wondering too, if it's like an after. Somehow it won't light up. Alright, there's something in here. Something going on. That's what I'm afraid of too, that Rose is here or something. It signifies that that light bulb is spookier than the other light bulbs. We're in a different spot. This is, This is from the video. Time for the stool. Oh, there's some stool, all right. No. I gotta check these rooms. Love? Friendship.
Babies. Cloud. House.
House?
Birds. Suffocate.
Suffocate?
Waterfall. Rainbow. Present.
What? Waterfall. Rainbow. Might be just a Silent Hill reference. The room key. Oh, it's down here. Oh, thank goodness. This must be the brick wall. Yeah, it's very hard to hear what he's saying. It's like distorted, but he's saying just random words over and over. Probably not random, but you're saying love, friendship, house, suffocation, waterfall, rainbow. Lots of things. Probably one of the other. I am not supposed to. This is not. Hey! I'm between chapters. You're not supposed to be here. All right, we'll just do some drugs. It's gonna be all right. Friggin' great. It won't light up. Well, if you're just supposed to hit the door like, or the exit like 10 times, so like that's the trick. But I think the brick from the video was like, wait. It was red. It was like these bricks. Crap. Or if ponies on you and they're going to suffocate you with friendship. That's what that voice meant. Well, crap. I don't have a light or anything, so we might just die. All right, well. Shower. Elephant. All right.
Sun.
Easy.
Joy. Honey. Kitty. Butterfly. Eviscerate. Love.
Eviscerate?
Friendship. Babies. Cloud. House. Birds. Suffocate.
Maybe not easy. I think we're gonna have to go break the other ones as well.
Smile. Mummy. Kite. Torture.
Kite torture?
Cheerful. Pleasure. Party.
Was Rakan right?
Hearts. Hope.
Is this some kind of MK Ultra test house
Angel.
craziness?
Tree.
I'm almost out of pills, yep. Send money, yeah, there's lots of weird things. seemingly random. But I can't get up there. Smash in the dark time. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go that last direction where the stupid thing is. I don't want to like waste the pills, but what if we die because I don't take the last pills? Okay. It's dark. This is where the ink monster was. Do I just die? Let's go, Nico. Welcome in. Seen death by insanity. Yeah, it's the first time our insanity meter's ever gotten that high. Alright, let's see where it puts us. Huh. It was very squishy in that room. Apparently our character did not like the squishy. There was the waterfall of death, yeah. Next, elephants. Alright.
Love, friendship, babies, cloud, house, birds, sun, waterfall, rainbow, present, smile, money, kite, torture,
all right,
pleasure, party, hearts, hope.
Weird. We can't get up that way? Can we move the chair? It doesn't work the same way as the stools anyway, huh? It's not interactable. I think it's naming My Little Ponies. That's what Lunar was thinking too. Feels like we need to break one more place open. Yeah, I was hearing the baby too. That's why I was moving around. It looked like every time in between there was like a little baby cry or something. Does this room have another spot I can break? No. Nope. So there has to be something that way to break, I guess? But our lights don't work. So I'm not... Yeah, it's so dark. Like, you just have to go down to the end and wing it. Hope you hit the right spot. It's really weird that seems like it should be some like clue what to do or way up or something. Which room is that? That's the... You only have 1, 2 hand... What? There was 2 other rooms turned off from the side. I just don't know. We don't have access to the storage room or any of that right now. Yeah, that's the like teen bedroom. So there's another hallway up and to the left, another one up and to the right, but it's like hard to know. No, I tried picking up the chair. I can't do that. Oh, I found one. What? No! Crap. Guy, I already found this. There's the other one. I don't have any medicine. I don't have any pills, so we're just gonna be chased now. Did you do anything with the bulbs above you? We don't have any bulbs with us. Alright, I need to get back over there and see what that box was. Maybe I take that and go up to that room or something. But once there, we don't have any bulbs then. I don't think we can do anything with the broken bulbs in this spot. Normally you can put normal or like working bulbs back in there, but in the sockets, but these ones are all broke. I think the reason for the broken bulbs is so you can hear where you're going. Yeah, that's what this is for. All right. I can't see the stupid box. So we have to take that box over and use it as a stepping stool, but it blocks my entire frame of view. Oh, the already working ones? Let's try that. Yeah, I thought you were meaning, can we do anything replacing the broken ones? How many are left? Because, yeah, I don't have enough medicine to go all the way there and back. Let's take a look. Does tips work? I don't know. I'm not going to go to it, though. Wow, we were just doing it all in the dark. We were going hard mode. Torchless. That's a little bit better. We were just doing torchless, it's fine. It's just using up all of our pills. Right. Going Juliet, welcome in. Good thing that Shadow Monster didn't break all the bulbs. What a good guy, that Shadow Monster. Is that how you die instantly? Yeah, but some of them said friendship. Rainbows. I don't remember dying by rainbows. Can move the bulbs, yeah. What's in the box? Severed head. As always. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the other way too. I don't know that we need to, but I'm gonna. And the sledgehammer broke. That's the viewing room I think that we saw Rakan behind. Looks similar. I was like, where'd the box go? Okay. Man, that exit thing sure is misleading. There we go. Looks like something's breaking out of it. I know. Every time we broke a wall, it got crazier. So what good did that do us? Still won't light up. Christ. Just give you advice. You should exit to... This is supposed to be in between chapters. This is bullcrap. Wait, what? From Johnny to you? Is that the other Easter egg? Here's Johnny. Was that... Surely that wasn't all just an elaborate The Shining Easter egg, right? There's gotta be more to it. Why can't I take it? Thanks, Johnny. I need it. No, there's still something else. Is it like the hospital? Can I push this? I can't freaking see. It looks like I can push it. Or, like, get this and break it open. But, doesn't appear to be grabbing it. So I can't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things about this. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's so dark. But I mean, the only... Can we go back down here? Yeah, I think that was just an Easter egg. I think we are supposed to go to the exit spot. Yep. All right, that was the Easter egg. Was nice though, yeah. Still think the Doom one's my favorite. Progress item. Okay. Let's go check the progress room. Well, I don't know what it was. It looked like this little silver thing. I'm not sure. Progress room upstairs. Other upstairs. Man, I can't believe we didn't get another video tape down there. You think you know what it is? We can't say. Alright, let's go check out the progress room. Introduce this game quickly. We're like at the very, very end of it. So I'll do like a full recap once we finish. We've already done like all the chapters. Now we're doing the, I don't even know how to say it, like the post game something. This house is so big. Some pieces are displayed. It looks incomplete. What? I should have done a different recording of this. I didn't realize this was going to be like an actual chapter or something. There's a lot to this game that we've done already, so it's hard to give a... Right now, we're looking through this scary house, looking for clues on how to get to new areas that we haven't been to in order to get whatever the crap this is. So this is the 4th chapter. So where did it actually start? So we need to complete that mask. Yeah, I don't want to split it now. I was looking at how long the recording. Maybe I'll have to split this one on YouTube itself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should go use the gun. 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to split this on YouTube. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. The mass pieces you think are tied to the videotapes? Do it. Maybe we should look back through them. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Did the Rose call start it? Like that seems like when everything kind of started going crazy again. And we've seen loading and saving screens in certain places, so we've definitely missed some stuff. Anyway, let's go back through the tapes. We only have 2 masks. There's all this crap too. We don't know what that is. I really wish I had known that we were starting a 4th chapter. It warned you before all the other ones. All the other times, the phone actually makes noise when Rose has a message. It will check it. Yeah. No, there's nothing. Alright, back to dual wielding lighters. That's right. Hello? Cops? Alright, because some of these videos we watched, like, at chapter 1, so I don't know. Let's look at the... No. Let's look at negligence. That's the one we got from the first chapter we played. Phone calls coming from inside the house. All right, we're having a Cletus hoedown party. So where is this one showing? TV room in the basement. And there was a wall taken down. Is that the wall that we already did? TV room in the basement. Yeah, show me the next scene. Grocery store. Okay. We did that. Where did we get our first mass piece? I don't remember. There's the grocery store again. That's where we got all the beer. The 30 booze. Alright, let's go check this spot first. That back in. Wait, can we just hold all of these? Looks like we can. Screw it. Take them. Take them all. Thanks. All right. Basement. Basement again. Stop turning these lights off. God's sake. Right. I think we already have this one. First one was when Dwayne, he threw it up after drinking all the beer. I still want to check if that TV room has that open wall part. So first mask was from Dwayne, throw it up. Second one that we have is from, well, we just got that one. We're only missing 2 tapes, yeah. And one of the tapes was in an area that we had already been in several times. Like, it appeared after something, we don't know. So I need to keep a really close eye out for another one just popping up. Alright. Is that Felix the cat? It is. TV room, TV room. All right, that's where we broke that. TV rooms this way. So where's the room? The toaster said never to trust it. Oh no, that loops back up. Yeah, we never did find the broom. What was this one? Oh, okay, this was, yeah, this is where the hole was in that one chapter. The Dolores chapter. Okay. And then this one loops to the garage. I don't see a tape in here. This is actually where the mirror was that connected to the Dolores dining room. Surprised there's no tape like with the mannequin. Let's go. Patty, welcome in. Man. Don't see one there either. It's another one of those. That's what I think too. I'm worried the pistol is gonna be like bad ending, and this is gonna be like good ending. I don't know, but Horror games have a tendency to have multiple endings. Alright. Where does the storage... Have we been in the storage room other than to grab something? Like, I don't think we've been back here in a long time. Let's look around here, too. There's a mirror back there. I wonder if we could break that. It's making noise. Alright, let's try to break that mirror. Why not, while we're here? Nope. Wait, where'd that lighter go? There it is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep this hammer with us. How do I get to the bathroom? First, you go downstairs. Take a left. Long corridor that winds a few times. Go upstairs through the kitchen. Go back downstairs. Turn left. Yeah, there's some noise in there. Hey, we found one. Addiction. All right. What? We had opened that drawer so long ago, too. Don't want to... no, I don't want to know. Thank you for asking first. Wait, so there's... There should be a hole? No! What? You're not supposed to be here! Crap. Alright, let's go watch this other video for no reason that I want to watch it now. Are those things just where it can spawn and come out of? You can just like go through the house using those? Tunnel network for the evil thing. Which one was the newest one we got? Addiction. Alright, here we go. That was the master bedroom. Okay. We know where that is. So there's something in there. And a ladder. Pac-Man lamp. Master bedroom ladder. Okay. All right, anything else? Stop tickling. What room is that? That must be the room that had the first, the vinyl. I don't remember where the crap that was. That was forever ago. All I know, master bedroom. All right, we got all but one tape. It was a long one, yeah. It saved when I came in here. There's a ladder in the middle of the floor. The bed's gone. God. Is there anything else in here that's changed? We have to reopen all the drawers and stuff too. One of them was already in a drawer that we had already went through. Take the booze. A key. I found a strange frame. That's a key to something? All right. Okay, down through the hole, I guess. Now I gotta keep an eye out for like a missing frame area. The picture is just fine. It's the frame that's odd. All right, down the hole. Picture of a frame of a frame of a frame. Just frame. Is there someone in that bed? I don't have a bulb to repair it. No, don't worry. It's just beer cans. All right, there's that room we saw. There's some chicken strips.
Why, hello there, chap. I've been waiting for you for quite some time now.
Thank you, Ted.
You're my friend, aren't you? Care to share a drink with me? What a look you have! Are you tired somehow?
Think we're hanging out as long as you could.
I get ya.
Have a good night.
It's hard to rest in this place, isn't it? Yes, I know. I've been here for quite some time, you know, and I'm glad you came along. But hey, we're here to talk about you, right? Never mind my foolish burdens and talk to me. So you feel confused, don't you? I understand. Everything has been really blurry since you woke up, hasn't it?
Yes.
Do you even know your own name, old friend?
Dwayne.
Dwayne, of course. There's no mystery here, but I can see that you are wondering if this is real after all. I can assure you, although this might not reassure you, that it is very real. In fact, one might say that this is the first time you're facing reality. No, don't look at me like that. I'm on your side, Dwayne. We've been friends for so long, after all. Who am I? You've always been like this, haven't you? Always asking the wrong questions. Dwayne, listen to me here. The real question isn't who am I, but who are you? Dwayne? But that is nothing but a name, my friend. I'm not asking about a name, I'm asking about who you are. Now, Dwayne, shush a little bit and take a sip. Remember, you and me, we go a long way. I'm on your side. Why don't we take a little sip to our friendship?
Yeah, for sure. My good friend.
Cheers.
Well, that's some strong stuff. Oh, never mind, it wore off.
If you want me to help you, I've got to know something. Are you a fucking murderer? No? Well, what could be the reason behind all that drinking and drugging then? What's up with you? Oh. You've been seeing things, you say? Things, Things like that? Don't you
Yeah,
worry,
like
my
that.
friend. Just take a sip, and everything's gonna be back to normal. Go ahead. Drink a little of this wonderful poison, It'll do you real good.
Yes, sir.
I would advise you to take that drink now, my friend.
Cheers.
This videotape was called Addiction, I believe.
See? Ain't that sweet? You know you can always rely on this to get you back on track, don't you? Yeah. You remember the coarse taste that burns and slides down your throat, ominously bringing relief and the dulling of your senses? Come on, take another sip. You know you want it.
It's always take the boost. It's already waiting on us.
Cheers.
Excuse me, can I have a map?
And another
mask
sip.
piece. And another. Sure thing. You feel attacked.
Cheers.
Now, Dwayne, will you fucking tell me who you are?
What'd you ask for the map? Yeah, the mask. That's pretty. Oh, there it is. Change tone. There's number 3. We need 4 more. All right. You can keep track of the ones that we found too. We found neglect, addiction. I don't know the other one. All right, we need to go watch another tape, I suppose. Map connoisseur. Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. I need to start putting the tapes that we've already gotten the map pieces from back in the storage thing. Burrito's the other one? I don't know if we got the mask piece from it or not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to where the TV is. The bed is back. The bed was always there. Now let's store the one that we just did. You don't know about the mask pieces? Yeah, no worries. That was addiction. Alright, so we 100% did the addiction one. There we go. Here's movies. Oh, yeah. It lines up the mask, I think. So what's this one? This is prison. Let's look at prison. Can't use that there. Yeah, the addiction one we just did. We got a masterpiece for that, 100%. Which one was this one? Where is that vent? I don't remember where that vent was. Is this the one that shows the vent? This is the broken wall one? Okay, so we must have done this one too. This is the one where we got the... I think anyway. Yeah. Alright, we got this one. So we got prison. That one back. Feel misfortune. That was the Here's Johnny one. Yeah. Oh, but there was a mask in the last brick wall in that one, in the prison one. We have not been able. We know where that is. I don't know how to get down there. It is a kids. What else does this one show? That's the hospital, I think. Yeah, there's the wheelchair over there. Maybe if we watch the whole video, it'll open it. I thought we watched all of this one before, but... This one shows the trapdoor. Yeah, we've seen that before on the video. And then it shows the hospital that we were in with Rakan. That's what I thought last time we saw it. I went straight back to it after we watched this last time. But it doesn't seem to have. Maybe this time, though. Or maybe we didn't watch it all the way through or something. Then it just loops, right? Alright. So we don't have the trapdoor one. So we'll keep this one on us. That's pride. Okay, what's this one? This is indifference. It's fortunate they were the 88 bits they was fortunate. If I would have dropped 12 bits on. 85,000. Was that the dancing? We didn't get a masterpiece for that though, right? Stream keeps crashing. Where is this one? Oh, I actually forgot about the pick commands. Freezer. Closet. Oh, we got the pictures. Okay, that's showing us where all the pictures are. That's the... I don't know where that is. Freezer. The closet one we already got. Man, I hate that we have to watch this over. There was one at the upstairs rocking chair. No idea where the other ones are. We'll have to watch that again, but it's kind of annoying. I think that was the door behind the dancing girl. Dancing queen. Here's the Greed video. Love your costume. Thanks, Cherry. Where is that vent? I know we've seen the outside of that vent. I have a feeling we're going to need the stool to get to it. We still have not used the stool. I have no idea where it's to be used at. But I feel like that vent is in the basement. So we'll try that. Get the stool in the basement. Try to find the vent. Try the trapdoor again. Which tapes to have? I have prison, addiction, greed, indifference, pride, okay, and negligence. All right, let's watch negligence. I think negligence is the one that we already got the third one from, if I remember right, but I'm going to double check. Chaos! Thank you for the 3 watts. Thank you, Chaos. Much appreciated. Much love to Chaos. 3000 and 3. Yeah, this is the hoedown one, right? We have a third map, or a mask. I don't know why I keep calling it map. It depends on how long this drags on, R squared, yeah. Yeah, alright, get it over the hoedown. That's the one we have. That's the one where we drink. Yeah, alright. And then he threw up the mask. Alright, we got it. So we need to find the, vent. Yeah, that is true, yeah. So maybe if this doesn't pan out, then maybe, yeah. The TV room wall, that was part of the thing that led up to the hospital one. at the beginning of the Rakan one. So I think that's the other one that we got. So I gotta find the... I really think the basement is a big key here because... Oh, I meant to check something. That's also where the monster is. Was there another painting here? I know there's one up here. Well, I think there's one up here. There's a ladder just floating in space. Cool. Some drugs. Okay, I think one of the paintings showed it was here. The chair's gone. That's where the dolls are. Nope. Okay, basement it is. Weird. Before your time. I gotta keep an eye out for paintings, though. Frames, I suppose. Okay, where is the vent? I'm pretty sure I remember us seeing it in the basement. Doi mentioned it too. Interact, what? Looks like something was on the wall before. Is this where we put the painting or the frames? There we go. Excuse me, can I have my lighter back? Thanks. Alright, this is where we put the paintings. So, progress, I suppose. As little as it is. Vent, vent, vent. Also, I need to be saving. Should we take... Can we put the stool in our inventory? Oh, that's my sledgehammer. Yeah, that's fine. So can I put this in my inventory or not? I have to actually carry it like that? Okay. You think you might have saw a vent? Still that friggin' picture there. Holy crap. Did you go on there? Where'd you think you saw it? Also gotta check for frames over here. I don't remember if this is one of them. Aha! Good spot. Alright. 2 frames. Put that one in. What is this area? I don't remember. This one just looped down to the mannequin room? Yep. Okay, can we open this now or not? Nope. Nope. So watching that video is not what opened that. What opens that? I don't know. There's 2 different freezers. I'm not sure if we've been to the one downstairs in a while. A stupid lighter. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, frame number 2. All right. So where did you think you saw the vent? Now that we got that frame back. What if it's in the electrical room? Yeah, just like this is where we saw the creature. Dwayne. Yeah, it's easy to get turned around even after all these different. All right, here's the downstairs. We haven't been in here in a long time. I saw it maybe on the stairs. Yeah, I don't see anything new in the freezer room. You take a light bulb to repair a broken bulb with you. Okay, it's not the electrical room. I'll check the stairs after we come back through here. There's the rave room. I think that might be it. Now I just gotta get the stool. Oh, there's already a stool here. How convenient. I forgot all about this room, this water heater room. Not hustling this time. Yeah, I can't go in the rave room anymore. I think that was, yeah, I think it was showing us, I guess, like something nearby. Wait, what? Maybe there's another step ladder somewhere, really? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, that's gone now? Okay, so on the opposite side of the TV room. Okay. Dwayne's not the smartest. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, this reminds me of the first Outlast. That was very early on. How small is this guy? Small enough to fit in the oven, apparently. According to yesterday. Are we gonna get a Outlast style jump scare here? Back into this room. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the room that we first got the vinyl. Okay. Hey, bird. Are you the bird that Lucy killed? Are you Pico? Sign the contract? I mean, I guess so. Bird, bird, bird. To accept the terms of literally everything. I put my face way down next to the paper when I sign as well. Well, it must be 3:33. That's how clocks work. Don't touch me. They're just mannequins. Just mannequins. Living mannequins with heads. Yeah. So many Voldemorts. There it is. Can I fit through here? Oh, it's Pico. Lucy. Alright, so we got the vent part of the mask. Okay. Just the wind. So we need one more video and 3 more map pieces, I think. All right. Now that's back. Or it was always there. Okay. So, what shape was that? Alright, it just saved. So what else do we need to do? Let's go put this tape in so we don't lose track of which ones we've done and haven't done. There's a rave door. The rave door is on the other side of it, yeah. They're almost in the same spot. This is chapter 4, yeah. I didn't know it was going into chapter 4. It doesn't warn you. But we finished Raycan like, I don't even know, hour and a half ago. So this is, yeah, this is like in-game type thing. Alright, so that one was... Which one was the vent one? Was that Greed? We were always in chapter 4 if you really think about it. There it is. Alright. Greed was alright. Okay. So there's one tape missing still. And then one of these shows the hatch, which you can't open. So everything's so sparkly. Which is how things were back in the 80s. And then one shows all the painting locations. Which is really going to be annoying. Is this the painting one? No. There's chain door. Wait, this might be. Yeah, because the paintings are on the opposite of the chain door area. Everything was better in the 80s. So what do we have here? There's the paintings. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. It looks like I found 2. It goes through these so fast when it gets to them. Like what? Where's that one? I don't know where that's showing. Okay, freezer. We got the one out of that closet already. Chair. I don't know whether that one's showing. That one's, I'm pretty sure, upstairs. Large, small ones. Yeah. I really hate that I'm gonna have to like come back and watch this tape every time. Yeah, I think it is behind the freezer. I was looking on the wall. Oh, the really dark area is probably the storage one. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. One of them looked like... Where was the room where we got the pants? Like on the first chapter. Because I think that's where... Is it here? No. I think that's where that that top-down view was showing. Here it is. Is it in here? Hello? Painting? I mean, frame? Well, we just put a candle in there, so got that going for us. Pants are still in there. That's good. No, hamper. I could have sworn this is where one of them was. Oh, there's the chair. Okay, okay. It absolutely showed this. Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay. So that was the chair one. Let me mark that one off. So that's our third one. We need 2 more. We had the storage room one. Freezer. Behind the freezer. Let's go back down there. Okay. 3 out of 5. All right. Freezer. Man, those doors shut heavy. Do I have the things I need for that, R-Squid? You think? There's the hatch again. You do have to find all the frames. So I'm on the right track. Whoops, I passed the freezer area again. Stop slamming doors! Yeah, I still don't know where the Omega key is used yet. Alright. There it is. It was pointing up there. Wow. So we only need 1 more? We got the one in there. Well, wait. We didn't get one in here, right? No, that was the vent. All right. They didn't show this on the tape. Okay. What room is this? Wait, I don't think we've checked in here. Nah, we would have known. That's definitely not on the tape. We found the one at the wooden chair, yep. I don't think this was where one was. I don't remember seeing anything like this aside from the storage room. Alright, what is this one? That loops around. Okay. Okay, it's garage. We just checked there. There was only one in the video that showed a chair with a painting, and we got one right next to a chair, so I think we have that one. Layout of the house is so weird. Yes. One of them was really dark, but I think that was the one we got in the storage room, right? There. That was the plant one though. Alright, so we'll find out. Where have we not checked down here? Like, we'll go just story by story. Do we check the power room? I don't even remember where the power room is. It's down here somewhere. Oh, yeah, the pride one. Is that one of the ones that we... Difference. Right, yeah, it's one of the ones that we're working on, yeah. I don't remember where the power room was. Storage is a dead end. Where was the power room? Wasn't upstairs, I know that much. Which room is that? That's the one that loops. We might have to go back to the tape, I know. I wanted to find this room first, but... There's freezer. Alright, there it is, I guess. Okay. What's the crap? Wasn't that the power room there? That is the power room. We just walked right by that like 3 times. You guys are in this too. You knew it was there all along, yeah. Sure. What? There's another? There was more than 5 on the video? I really thought there was 5 for some reason. There's 6. Alright, so what did we get? Let's just, before I even watch the tape, we got, the closet in the parents' bedroom was the first one. Closet. Back to the tape, yeah. I just want to write them down first. There's at least 6. We got the one near the chair outside the laundry room. We got freezer. Storage room. The power one we just got. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So that's the 5. All right, we gotta watch tape one more time. Hopefully, just one more time. Looks like it's gonna make a door, which is currently out of order. The one by the plane. This one, yes, that's the one by the chair. The one I put that was by the chair outside the laundry room. Yeah, we got that one. Whoops. All right. You think that chair looks different? All right. Okay, chain door. We know where that is. Just use a hammer to smash the wall. Don't need the frames. Yeah, there's 6 paintings, so we're missing that top right one. I don't know where that's showing. I think we're gonna end up getting to that wherever that. Okay, storage room, I think. Freezer. Closet. Wooden chair. That's the progress room. Get me out of here. All right, last one's in the progress room. So yeah, there's 2 different ones that had chairs. The wooden chair is the candles, definitely progress room, because I thought about those 2 chairs in front of the shrines all times. All right, so much easier when you're just looking for one of them instead of trying to remember all of them at the same time. All right. There it is. Okay. Let's go see what this does. I'm guessing we're gonna go down some kind of spirally thing. Spirally thing. Rather. Still say we just break the wall down. I'm with you. I don't like this as fast as we can run during these. During, like, the hospital and stuff, you can run way faster. Alright. God, I hear Dolores. More beer cans. This house is, yeah, just a little screwed up. Just a little. They should nuke it from orbit. We were talking about that yesterday. A simple burning will not do. What's, The interact only pops up for a second. Take the red pill. Apparently I have to take all of them. Oh God, Morpheus, what happens if you take both the red and blue pill at the same time? It turns your poop purple. we're getting a little groggy. Go away, mosquitoes. Hey, I took the drugs. Oh god. At first I was like, are we gonna have to take the drugs in a certain order? It's a lot of drugs. That's very good, sir. Good job on your art. Foyer. Go into knock. Taking the really, really good drug. I think this is a really bad trip. Whoa, what is happening here? Oh, this reminds me of Outlast 2 here. What the crap? Where am I? Let's go on chaos. Where are they all going? This 100% reminds me of Outlast 2. I wish it didn't. God, that was a terrible part of that game. Either that or Cthulhu might be popping out anytime. A giant chain? Are we gonna follow them? I hope not. I'm conscious. The drug is still good, man. You need both hands to perform this action? Sure.
Hey everybody, my name's
Maybe I want to
Cletus.
paddle in a circle, you don't know.
Anybody want some cornbread?
Yeah, thanks, Cletus. It's a pretty cool area, though. As horrifying as it would be to actually be here, as far as the game goes, it's pretty cool. Well, I'm actually controlling it, so. There we are, watch TV. Drinking our beer. Oh, that one over there is just killing itself over and over. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I don't need any of that. It's fine. I don't need to look over there. So that person watch TV is making you sad. Can I get out of here? Good lord, man. Let's do intro or the Hellblade instead of a sacrifice intro. Baby. Call of Cthulhu or something. My character got stuck. Sure, just do teaser trailer. It's a long one. Yeah, but here's that spiral thing we saw in the video. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll sit here and watch TV. No problem. I'm gonna choose this side.
Oh, Dwayne!
Oh God.
Welcome to your domain. I was waiting
nice
for
graphics,
you impatiently. Yeah. What? You tell me this isn't your domain? Nonsense! It's the fruit of your hard labor. Can't you see how everyone enjoys their time here? It's all thanks to you they have this newfound home. How fulfilled they all seem. Some of them might look a little lost, I concur, but what of it? They have a place to be for all of eternity. How delightful for them, courtesy of Dwayne Anderson. The dead will whisper tales of your achievements, and you will be remembered forever. Now, up you go, chap. Go have a look at your masterpiece.
But it's not what I wanted. The Dwayne domain. You don't think you like that guy? Does he seem kind of Satan-y to you? Like, deal with the devil, kind of? Think that guy is us? Almost there. Almost there. Up the tower. Sound, I think it's just wind, but it's hard to tell. All right, let's go look at the fruit of our labors, as it were. Is that his wife that he killed? What do you think of the lurk? I think so. Yeah, she's the one in the videos too. Prevents stress buildup. Expires in 1986.
Explain this to me. Please talk to me. I love you, Dwayne. I want to help you. First the alcohol and now this? Who prescribed you this and why? I want to know so I can help you through it. Are you slowly going insane, Dwayne? Should we be worried? Because we are. Recently, you've been scaring everyone with your cold indifference. Are you thinking of leaving us? What do you want to run from so bad that you drug yourself every day? Do you want to die, Dwayne?
I could help you with that, you know. I'm only with you because you have money. It's probably blood money, but I don't care. I don't care about you. If you want to die, I'll happily oblige. Do you want a rope? Want me to kick the bucket? Life would be so much easier without your mopey face around, you delusional fuck. Want me to stab you with 7 knives? Want me to rip the jaw off your ugly face? How about I break both your legs and leave you to rot in a cellar? You're a disgrace. People despise you. I despise you. Your children despise you. You're horrifying. You should die. You know what? Forget it. I don't want to help you die. Do it yourself. I won't help you into release. Kill yourself by yourself alone. And go to hell where you belong!
Well, geez, Claire. Tell me how you really feel. Thing is, we don't even know if that's really Claire saying it. Claire is Dwayne's wife. And those are his 2 children. The very first scene in this game is your character, Dwayne, killing his wife, his 2 children, and then himself. Alright, there's the other masterpiece. So I'm thinking we should check. We've been to every room, but if you remember when I was in the basement, I opened a drawer and then one of the tapes was in there, and I was like, we got to open everything up again. So we've opened the things in the basement. I think we're gonna go upstairs and start opening things. And see if that does any good. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about my my ideas about Rose. I'm not 100%. I have some theories, but I don't know yet. Yeah, if it takes too long to find this 7th tape, since we're already late. I figured today would be a later stream though. My hot chocolate mix. My daughter's on fall break, so I mean, if it runs a little bit long, hopefully that's all right. Hot chocolate mix. Oh. It's for some hot chocolate milk. Man, that's dirty. Sink. All right, better close this. Whoa, yeah, slam that friggin' thing. All right, let's go. Chocolate milk. There's a lot of mugs you can interact with, yeah. I'm wondering if it's going to be like the Dolores chapter where we have to find already a cup of hot water. Or milk, you know. Some people do make their hot chocolate with water. Those people are monsters. No, this opens? Find it weird too. I've even drank some like that from someone before, and it's so like, I don't know, it's so like thin. Water, because you and milk don't go well together. That I can understand, yeah. Which tape was it? We finished? Was it this one? Was it Indifference? You just don't make yourself hot chocolate. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is recheck everywhere. Because after we found, like I said, after we found that one in the basement in a drawer that we'd already opened a bunch of times, like, all right, this is the right one. Thank you. The other tape just shows that hatch, which we can't go down yet. So we need to find that last tape. Yeah, we still have Pride also, yep. Let's see, we checked there. There's no shelves in that room that I recall anyway. There's some drawers down here though. Crap. I gotta stop walking by those, I think. Is he gonna kill us? The black monster. Oh, it actually leaves footprints. We checked back in here, I think. Okay, I don't think we've looked back through this room. It's right friggin' there. Affliction. Okay. We got the last tape. Just going back and looking everywhere. It took quite a few rooms, but there we go. That one sounds bad, yeah. So, Pride and Affliction are the last two that we have. This is the only one we haven't watched. Alright. I'm guessing that's what we will see once we get here. Or there. We're looking for signs of where in the house this would be. I feel like there's going to be something in the attic. We have never seen that door. Okay. Is that the mirror room? That's either attic or mirror room. I can't tell which one. Both of them have like sheets all over everything. There's not even any mirrors in there anymore. I just will call it that because of the Dolores chapter. Attic or mirror room? Okay. Let's rewatch the other one while we're here too. This one just shows the hatch, I think. Does it show any other rooms? It's just the hospital room, right? What is that? Yeah, usually it shows where we end up first, which is weird, right? So, 1 second. All right. Anyway, let's just not worry about that one again. Let's go check out the mirror room and the attic. Mirror room is right here. We haven't been here in a long time. I think that's showing under the hatch, maybe. Like, can I move this? I don't know if that's anything or not. The game's just going through the motions. Might have a clip for you, Pizza. Depends on the game. Is this something? Hey, there's a gap in the floor. Crowbar? Maybe? Sledgehammer? Alright, we gotta go back down to the basement and get that. You know what? Let's look at the... We haven't really looked in the garage in a long time. Let's just look around here while we're doing this. We might as well. That we know we've checked it for any kind of item that can open that hatch. Oh my god, it feels like ages ago when we did the vice grip thing. I guess that was like 15 hours of gameplay ago, though. I don't know who that was. I don't have those alerts up. Whoever you are. Thank you for the donation. Is that to you? I forgot about this. We saw this, yeah, okay. We saw that super early game. And I was like, there's light behind these. And we never came back. Well, I just found somewhere we haven't gone. I don't know if this is part of it or not. I don't remember seeing this in any of the video, but either way. The Omega Box! Alright. Holy crap, we've had that key for so long. A cryptic handle? It's got that symbol on it. Alright. Well, we know 100% somewhere we can go now. Man, we've had that so long. I forgot about this area. I usually don't come through here because you have to go all the way through the garage to get back and forth to the main house, and there's like 2 other entrances to the basement. So we saw this early game, and I just completely forgot about this. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Box of God of War Collector's Edition. Alright. So we need to get the crowbar when we're in the basement, and then we need to see if this handle opens that hatch. Storage room. How's the game so far? This one is the one you expect to be the best. This one's been the best so far, yeah. Yep. You're worried I wasn't gonna find that one? But when I said, we'll check the garage while we're here, you were like, yes, yes, do that. Yeah, thank you for not letting me know. Alright. Thank you, Ashlake. Some of them have been good stuff. I found the worst game I've ever played, maybe ever in my life. And I remember playing the original ET game that got buried in the desert because it was so bad. Worse than Greedfall. Yeah, I think Dolores chapter was really the really good one of it. And actually, this has been all right too. Replayed Greedfall? No, this is worse than Greedfall. Remothered. Never. I would suggest not playing Remothered. It was really bad. What? Or Remothered. That's funny that chat's like, wow, worse than Greedfall. What? What? A game? What? Worse than Greedfall? Adam, are you feeling all right? That is a first. That's the first thing I've ever said. First time I've ever said on stream. So wait a minute. That's not a hospital we saw? This is part of the house? This house just keeps getting bigger. What? It is part of the hospital? I don't know. How many people paid me to stop playing Remothered, though? No, everyone was just leaving. They were like, yeah, I'm done with this. Let me know if you stop playing it. When I took like a restroom break during Remothered, my wife came up and she's like, this is the worst game I've ever seen. I was like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Dwayne's been up to some dark stuff. No wonder he's been drinking. Well, he does end up killing his whole family. So, yeah. Dwayne's not a great person. For sure. Is there a leak? Oh, crap. I didn't know I was on a timer. Give me my crowbar back. You're gonna watch the very end of it later. Gotta catch the foosballs. All right, enjoy your foosballing. Oh, do we actually get the axe? I have to come back down to get this. Here's Johnny. Could probably use the axe to find a way out. You don't say. How's it not hitting the exit door? Is not the way. Here's Johnny. Oh no, I want to read this. Staff list. Andrew, Peter. Stop. Matt. Would you fix your eyes? David Jason. Dwayne, staff list. April. For Christ's sake. What does that last part say? I want to look at these things. Dwayne's freaking choking to death here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at these like after the game, I guess. Level of effort hours. April 1952. Actual start date, April 3rd. Hang on. Estimated end date. Estimated start date 52. Yeah, just die already so I can read some more. I'm trying to get lore here. For God's sake, Dwayne, do you mind? I've been playing this game for like 15, 16 hours, whatever. I'm trying to piece everything together. Dwayne here is coughing up a lung. I kind of hate a little bit that the developers put that lore in an area that you have to get up out of quickly, and it doesn't pause when you're holding it. It doesn't go into your inventory. It's like 1952. So this predates a lot of that other stuff in the game that we saw. There's a wiki, Wayne. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this stuff on that after the gameplay because we just don't have the time. Get a glass of water already, Wayne. Drop that for a second, please. All right. Staff list? Yeah, I saw it. I basically finished that one. But I think I'm gonna look at the rest of it after we finish the game. Alright. Yeah, open it up. I got the axe. Use to find a way out. Doing alright, Cam, overall. It really seems like that's the friggin' door you gotta hit, but what? It's so hard to see. Got smoke and darkness. Hey, you could probably use that axe to find a way out. Where's the vent? The tape shows a vent. Like a floor vent. What? Why can't I get on top of this? Was that just like a red herring thing? Go! Find something to light the passage. That's never been a problem previously. This game has me going through like completely dark areas where you can't even use the lighter. And now I'm dying in a room. Go J-back. The schedule outdated? What do you mean? The times are correct. The games are incorrect because this is a special once a year event that we do. Horror games. It does not want you to backtrack in that way. But no, he's like, yeah. Naked flame in a room full of unknown guests. Telling you, Dwayne is not the smartest man. But yeah, the times are correct, but games are not at the moment. This is the last day of this, though. Sure is dark down here in this cave. Where are we coming up at? The garage? Yeah, I'll follow these. Why not? Times in the 5% series. That's awesome. Yeah, there's quite a few of those up on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. You're on a little break from RimWorld, though. But there's lots of content on there, as I'm sure you've seen. Oh, what? Did I miss that while I was talking? No. I didn't see one. Already put in this month from rolls. Stayed up the Smitty chat points. Gave points back. We refunded, yeah. Until the next run. I don't think I missed it. It was a little shiny, but I think it was just the goop. Yeah, no worries. Better to check than get way past it. Have to come back. That wasn't a hatch ever. How do we go down there then, huh? All right, and now we need to take the crowbar to the mirror room. Which means we need to get the crowbar again. That one's a little stupid, yeah. All right, crowbar. Okay. Do we have the axe now? What? That wasn't real. I don't think so. Mirror room. Mirror room. It's down here. Okay. Man, I can't believe we even found this. Like, that was just dumb luck. I was like turning around in here trying to find if there was anything that we missed. And for like a split second, I saw an interaction button. I was like, where was that? And for a second, I thought it was that door. Yeah, the floor is different, yeah. You were gonna comment on it? Was that around the same time that I noticed it too? Or, I mean, the interaction spot? God, this place is massive. About the same time. Oh, we just did a loading screen back there. Okay, there's that hatch. Is this lost? Going mash. Floor is lava. down to the sea. Holy crap. Well, none of this is really here. These tapes and these things that were going in are piecing story parts together. Mainly about Dwayne. All about Dwayne. Well, we might not be in 1950s anymore, because it goes from 1952. That's when he started at his job, and the latest date we've seen on this playthrough is 1986. This house is a TARDIS. Every closet, its own TARDIS. Honey, the water bill seems a little high this month. Really? How high? It's $2.8 million. I will talk to the water company. I don't know why that would be. Also, don't check under the basement. Big red button. Always push those. Just like earlier when we saw all the drugs on the table. If you see a table full of unknown drugs, take them all until the doors around you open up. And they'll open. This is as fast as I can move, by the way. It won't let me sprint in here. For some reason. It's expanding your mind, man. The door's just symbolism. She also did say that, yeah, whether she really said that or that was his subconscious of why he thought that she was with him, either way, we know that Dwayne had a lot of money from something. I'm sure it's limited to just doors. More pipes. He was just going crazy. Yeah, but either way, whether she really said that or it was all in his head, he still thought one way or another that she was with him because of money. So I'm thinking he was rich. I mean, look at the house that they could afford. I mean, of course, if they bought it in the 50s, it was probably the cost of maybe like a Big Mac today, but, you know. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you coming in earlier. In the hospitals that they could afford. It's locked. Well, it is a locker, so that probably makes sense. Alright, let's check the other side. That's a lot of pipe. Yeah, Dwayne's been laying a lot of pipe. Let's go and Rise of Shadows. Whee! Need a key card. Virginia sequence requiring you to find a key. A staple in any horror game. Coca soda. Sorry, that's a K. Coca soda. It's chicken's favorite. Yeah, I like all these in the grocery store, the peanut butter was spiffy. Spiff brand. That's what it was. Yeah, I'll go through here, sure. There's no reason to go that way right now. What do you mean right now? Okay. Can't use that here. What do you mean you can't use it here? It's literally a door. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. I think we're gonna get chased in this one, and that's gonna maybe be a shortcut. I swear it's gonna be, yeah. I didn't know which quote it was, but yeah. He did say that. Alright, let's go check the locker again. Which quote was it? Crap. I don't know, this just auto-scrolled, oh well. Okay. Oh well. Did you find it? Misspelled naked is. Oh yeah, naked is nakey, or just nake. So we gotta find the key. We must have missed it over there. It's gotta be over there. All right. You found it. 40-50. Bring back naked Dolores. I really wish we could run. That's another thing reason why I think we might end up getting chased in this one. Because in the ones that were like nothing can get to us, the game allows you to run at like 4 or 5 times the speed. Okay, let's go do a sweep of this. Looking for a key. Key, are you here? Oh, I can walk over that? What do you know? Tells me no good, but I can do it. You wish you could, what, chat? How is there nothing over here? I really don't want to walk all the way back. What is this? And it won't let us go through the vent yet? Nope. Lewis Taylor. That's the second time we've seen that name. Oh gosh. The key I walked by 10 times? Yeah, that one. It's useless now? What's useless? Oh, my lighter probably. Now we know why to go this way. For some reason I was looking for something to open that would have the key in it. I didn't expect it to just be laying there. I don't know why. Dwayne's got hops. This side is shut now. Alright, more walking. God, what if we do this and we have the final mask piece? And then we access the mask. It's like, do you want to start chapter 4? I think I'll be done for today either way. Rats will enter game vents. That's right. They shriek down. Let's go to Nuga. Welcome back. All right, the key card. Can I look at that? Huh. New Game Plus for the true ending. I know. Thank you for the subscription also. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Much love to. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? I don't know why. That's what I decided it was pronounced when I first saw it. It's right. Anuga. All right. Floating bubble man, true is the best thing to come out of this game so far. Man, their basement's big. Ah, forbidden fruit. I want the fruit. Let me eat the apple. Forbidden knowledge. Might not have been a great idea. I've heard bad things about doing this. Well, that apple sucked. Is that tomato to you? Tomato now. You heard a story about forbidden fruit? Yeah, it turned out about this bad last time, too. It didn't end well. I wonder if that's supposed to be Lewis. That was a lot of butts. Great, now we broke the water heater. See, we weren't inside a giant tree evil area. We were somehow inside our water heater. Which one is more likely? I don't know. That's the last one. Alright, so what in the crap does that do? What should just literally be collectibles to get more story? I mean, I'll still be okay with it, but... I don't know, I just thought doing that would do something. Should I put all the tapes in the... Ah, screw it. Alright, that's a whole... Hold on to your butts. And your right to eat... Encroach on your right to eat fruits? Oh, Lord. There's the mask. It's daytime? Made it through the nights? I have not played Darkwood yet, no. House terribly dirty. Crap, man. It's forcing me down there. Oh, I didn't even check the clock. Yeah, if it was still 3:33. I don't want to do this. Is this really the only option? I thought all the stuff I was doing would maybe... Oh, wait. Well, okay, we got the good ending. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't shoot myself earlier. I think we prevented it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look at alternate endings after this, after the credits, to make sure there's no after credit thing. I was so worried it was gonna make us shoot ourselves down there. We actually found that room earlier, way earlier, and we had the choice to use the gun. Good things, Arsquid. I want to know more about Rose. I wonder how much we missed about Rose. I'm gonna look some stuff up after the credits. Stick around, I'll explain what I played through and what I think happened, and then I'll also double check the talk about Rose. Play Resident Evil Village next year. Oh Lord. So the scariest chapter was the one we did yesterday. The Dolores chapter was definitely the most, or the creepiest. The most jump scare one was the Lucy chapter. And the Rakan one was just pretty straightforward. Oh. Well, I mean, a horror game doesn't have to be scary for it to be a good game. It's like one of my favorite horror games ever is Observer, and Observer isn't really scary. Not in that sort of sense like this game, but there is another ending. All right, I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna watch it. Does anyone know if there's anything after the credits? I don't want to skip it. Murder House wasn't your favorite? No. Out of this year, I did like Murder House. This year, this one's probably my favorite. This one, and then Murder House and Song of Horror. Those are the three. All right, GG. Let me stop the recording. I did not know that I was going to do 2 chapters in one recording, but we did. So let me stop this, and then we'll look at the additional ending. You prefer the Dolores one also? Yeah, the Dolores one was the only one that had puzzles. Isn't that weird? Like, it had the clock thing. It had the paintings, the numbers, the baby monitors, and like all that. The Dolores one felt like almost a different game. So, I don't know what I would suggest if people play this, which chapter order, because I almost think the way we did it was pretty good. If I had played the Rakan chapter, I think that would be the worst. I think if you play the Rakan chapter, which was chapter 3, if you play that one first, which you can, I almost did. That's the first thing I clicked on when we entered the house. I feel like I wouldn't have liked the game as much. So I would have been like, well, this is kind of whatever. And then maybe I would have been surprised at the next chapter being so crazy, but that was a Visage mask that they put on at the end, I believe. So, all right. Visage alternate endings. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Check this out. Yeah, I think the Dolores chapter is the best too. The Lucy one was so short. This is the one I almost did. Wait. When we went down here, that had all 6 bullets in it. Is there 3 endings? Yeah, I had bullets in mine. You have to shoot the others. This one, you're at the bottom of that well. Where the apple is. Where the other one dropped it through. This person's graphics are a little messed up. You see there's like this line through it right here and right here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's a big well. That's the other ending. You just wander around in a void forever. Alright, I need to know more about Rose. We could have gotten that ending a long time ago. That's the void ending, yeah. Alright, let's check Rose here. Rose is a supporting character and the likely antagonist of Chapter 4. That's what I thought. She is the next door neighbor to Dwayne. Backstory: Dwayne first encounters Rose in Chapter 1, a concerned neighbor. She asks Dwayne if he's alright. In Chapter 3, the player can earn an achievement for finding comic book pages. I did that. Including Rose's backstory, is revealed that in 1961, just after Lucy had killed herself, the surrounding area had been placed under investigation. Rose tried to express her worries to her husband, Frank, who was often careless and drunk. Rose and Frank's relationship was dysfunctional. Frank would sit around the house drunk and lazy while Rose cooked and cleaned, implied that Frank may have hit her and abused her. In 1970, Rakan moved into the mansion. An argument between Rose and Frank about Rakan rose through a glass of that narrowly missed Frank's head, showing her growing anger. So we saw both of those. And we saw this one too. 1985, the year Visage takes place, Rose murders her husband in her bathtub, drinking the bloody bathwater with a cup. She makes the same phone call to Dwayne heard in the beginning of the game as she drinks Frank's blood. It's still unclear how she is the antagonist of the story. So it ends up not explaining it, and the developers haven't explained it. I'm wondering if they're leaving it open for like prequel, sequel, etc. But that's kind of disappointing. So we knew all this. All right. Well, that's disappointing. And I was right. That is Dwayne and Claire. The first 3 chapters, Dwayne lives through the lives of 3 past residents of the house. During these, he receives calls from Rose, who reveals he hasn't been seen outside for 3 weeks. In these chapters, the former resident's ghost will try to kill him. In chapters 2 and 3, both Dolores and Rakan know his name, singing it vocally. This could imply that he had something to do with their deaths. That's what I was wondering as well. Chapter 4 is Dwayne's story. It's sold through a series of tapes. Dwayne will pick a tape and watch an old flashback, blah, blah. Turns on, man wearing the plague mask. Asks Dwayne about his true identity, that being other than his name. Countering Dwayne to take more sips of alcohol. Yeah, we did all that. Next clip will lead him to a room where he will sign paper. Got that. Room where he plays a record that makes one of the walls disappear. Got that. Into a room, a door strung with chains. It's the drug one. Time to find a key. Okay. And all these pieces are found. Dwayne will need to make his way to a sacrificial room with items from the 3 previous guests placed in pedestals. Huh. Find all the Easter eggs? I think I did. Let me double check. So we actually did find all that stuff. I was thinking there was going to be some extra stuff with Rose and stuff. Nope. Did it not hit Kickstarter goal? Is that why it's missing that part? Oh man. If that's the case, they really need to go back. Use the money they got from selling it. Use of ambiguity to hide the mysteries. What are your issues with it? Let's see. Easter egg after we the game. The 302 one was one of the Easter eggs. Yeah, that's the dance one, right? So yeah, we got all 4. I wanted a list. I didn't want to watch a video of them, but whoops. All right, we'll check that really quick, I guess, because searches aren't doing anything. I'll just click through them to see if we got all these. We got the Doom one. Yep. Oh, we didn't do this one. We didn't get this one. Call of Duty Easter egg. Not that kind of Easter egg, yeah. Yeah, I see the timestamps, yeah, the chapters. All right, that one I didn't see. Okay. We did this one. Yeah, that was the rave one. Or whatever. Yep. And then we got the shining one, yep. Wait, they don't have the one listed. They don't have the one listed of the talking furniture. Did this come out before that? This was like a year ago. So we were on the right path, or the theory is that we're on the right path of the MK Ultra stuff, the LSD. It's all, so that's the main leading theory. So we know that Dwayne worked, he had a lot of money. He worked in some big lab type thing in the 50s, which would line up. We also know, yeah, so those 3 chapters might have all been victims in those experiments or something of that nature. And his guilt and him taking drugs to solve his anxiety and all that crap for it led him to also go crazy and ended up killing his family and himself. And he is in purgatory. And doing the mask thing, I guess, is what? Almost like repentance in a way? Gets him out of the purgatory. And then if you don't do it and you go the other way, he's in the endless void and maybe loops back into it. You missed the Evil Dead one. Let me see if someone's got a video of it. All right. Yeah, we did all the things. Here it is. So I don't remember how we triggered it, but after a certain thing of events, you go in here, you hear voices, and if you follow them, you come into the kitchen and the furniture is talking.
It's just the new resident.
It's kind of long. I'm not going to play the whole thing. But the appliances are all talking. It was very weird when it happened yesterday. We were like, what the crap is going on? And then we realized. That was funny. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, so. Failing. Thank you for the gift sub. The Doom Easter egg was the best. Yeah, it really was. Do we have a clip? We do have a clip of it. Here, I'll play our clip of it. All right. Where is it? Just so loud. Holy crap, there's so many. So many clips. All right, here, I'll play a couple of these. For those that weren't here to get Shaler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm done with horror for the year. Let's go and talk to Beast. A happy Spooktober to all. Shamler, thank you for the last time you guys are gonna hear those alerts for a long time. Shamler, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Phelan, thank you for the gift sub, and Chub Nuts for the 5 as well, or 1 as well, not 5. Sorry, Chub Nuts. I was just saying 5 because of friendly Shamler. Thank you guys. Let's check out some of these. All right, this was a good one yesterday. If anyone didn't see it, here we go. You never go to a basement. You never... Jesus! Hang on. I need to turn off my camera because I'll be blocking it. All right, here we go. We'll play the Doom one also. You never go to a basement. You never... Jesus Christ! You never go to an attic. All right, literally, Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Anonymous. What are we looking at? What is this one? Moonwalk into him, he might be impressed. How come I don't have legs? I still don't know who did that. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I hate you a little bit. Just to be clear. Let's see. Phelan, thank you for another gift sub. To Phoenix for 33 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Phelan. Let's see. Where's the one? Oh yeah, there's this one too. There's the I hate you people clip. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Let's see. I think it's this one. Come on, Twitch. For God's sake. Rod, thank you for the resub. 22 months. That's a long time. And we play the attic one as well. All right. Thank you, Rebel Rod. Oh my God. Friggin' people. Whoa, what? Rosa. Rosa, they were the 20 gift subs. What? Miss PC, Mysterious Mystery, Me, Mikey, Pikey, Mickey, Boomer, Reich, Primaris, Naka, Delve, Hominid, Z-Leb, Vivi, Winter Aqua, Boogie Lee, Incrim, Jesse, James, Team Rocket, no, Gerudo, Dragon. You really did hit someone named Jesse and someone named James back to back. Protege. You know what? I'm gonna watch these, but I'm gonna put my camera back in the other corner. Tinnock, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The horror event's over. No, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tinnock. Who'd you get? Thano Rod, Ripper, Snipper, Mud, and Whiskey Jack, and Escandrix. Thank you guys. All right, let's watch some more of these. Oh, I can take off the chicken. My hair's all pressed down. No more chicken. All right, let's watch some more clips from this year. Modwife, if the dinner is something that I don't have to make, you can always throw it in if you would like, if you guys are hungry. All right, you missed the chicken. Thank you guys for the gift subs. All right, let's look at some more Attic Attack. Let's check this one out. Why is the music getting that way? Hello? Wait, chicken. There's the rocket chair. Chicken strips! There's chicken strips. What's that? Happy smiley sun face. I don't have time to look at whoever you are. Appreciate you, kinda. There's so many people. Let's just go to the freaking rocking chair. Let's get over there. Why can't I run? Idleberry, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Idleberry. And Tet, thank you for the gift sub. To Ash and Viper for 22 months. Thank you, Tet. Appreciate it. You already missed Spooky Month. There's a part 2 of that. All right, let's check it out. What is this? hang on. Hey. I'm telling you, this first chapter was definitely the creepiest. What am I saying? Can anyone decipher this noise that I have made? What is this? What is this? I have no idea what the noise was that came out of me. What's it say? Sun and T are written on the box. Oh, you people, you cut it out. A new alert sound. Oh man. It sounds like a nervous cat meow or something. Oh. I think that was the first actual jump scare of the game. The reason why that one got me so badly, whoops, is for anyone that didn't see, before that, you actually went around the mirrors lots of different times. You would see different things in mirrors, and they would disappear, and then you would see other things, but none of them jumped out at you, and then that one did. Some quality shark work right there. Adam lays an egg. Oh, that's the same one. Aram and R Square both did that one. Would you... It's jammed. What is that? Where's my light? Go what? What? See, wasn't the Dolores chapter so much creepier? Like, the other ones were just, like, just straightforward for the most part. It was just, like, completely linear. Are you pointing at something? Dolores, you're supposed to be down in the basement waiting for me to bring you the baby. I don't need you up here. That's right, Phelan. Are you holding your hand out? What do you want? You glad you missed it? It was pretty crazy. Oh. Alright. Here it is. Here's the Doom Easter egg. For anyone that didn't catch it, it was pretty awesome. One of my favorite parts of this playthrough. That's what I need. Hey, Dolores. Piece of crap shotgun. What kind of crap is that? Never mind, Dolores. Just kidding. These friggin' developers. Man, the Dolores chapter was so good compared to the other two, really. The more I think about it, and the more I go back and look at these, it's like a different game. Got all tough for a second, yeah. Dolores ate that guy. No. My sanity's decreasing quickly. How you doing, Lamp? Lamp, have I ever told you how much I just am absolutely thankful for you? Not enough people thank you, Lamp. Just never go out on me, okay? Picture says 1,000 screams. Go from there next. Oh, okay. So that's today's. Yeah, I'll keep watching some of these with you guys if you want to hang around for a little bit until my wife tells me I need to come for dinner. All right. Every time anything happened, you just pieced right out. We're like, nope. Anytime it would let me, yeah. Oh, God. So this was pretty terrible. Ah, God. Don't take pictures in dark hallways. So the Lucy chapter was the most jump scare chapter. For anyone that didn't see it, the mechanic was all the lights were removed in the house. Well, almost. All the actual like fixture lights gone. Couldn't replace them with bulbs. And you found a flash camera. And you could use the flash to illuminate things just for a split second. And everything was so friggin' dark. And so that's the context of this one. Ah, God. Don't take pictures in dark hallways. Ah. You hated that chatter because flash hurt your eyes. Lucy one made you pretty uneasy all the time. It really, it sucked in the way that not where I wanted to go. There could always be a jump scare. So instead of the game like jump scaring you, you were jump scaring yourself with the flash because you had no idea what was around you the whole time. Bad side of that is the flashing was not great for your head. Oh God, this is really bad too, the Lucy one. This might be jump 3 worthy. Just constant tension. Yeah, because of that stupid light, the flash, yeah. Flashing's bad for your head. Got it. Oh God! It's so funny. I hate the stupid camera. It's funny watching me after knowing that it's coming. Like I did some kind of weird like, it wasn't just like a single jump. It was like some kind of like jiggle, the jiggle jump. Stupid camera. Oh God! I hate the stupid camera. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday too. I'm not afraid of being alone in the dark. I'm afraid of not being alone in the dark. All right. Now you know why I didn't wear pants the whole month. You hate these games, but you love watching me play them. Oh, that got you again, even though you knew it was coming. Thanks. So I like watching it twice. I'm not gonna do that to all of them, but I like seeing the jump scare again. And then I don't know what I look like during these. I don't have a stream preview on or anything like that. So watching the face that I make, and yeah, that Excel, that. So if you watched the jump scare last time, watch me during this one. It's so stupid. What is that? I don't even know. Let's go, Jeremy. It's friggin' games. Another notification sound. Yeah. Oh, man. Where's this one? What? This is the Rakan chapter. Oh, okay. It's the new Apple eye door. That's right. The new Apple eye door. Whoops. What is this one? Hello, can someone help me? I changed my mind. I don't need anything. You can just stay where you are. My face throughout, like I wanted to look away, but I kept looking. Yeah, I think... So, I mean, I could do that, right? Sometimes I think about it. When I'm playing these, I'm like, I could just look away. I could just look at chat right now while I'm walking and I won't get jump scared. But I try my best not to do anything like that because, you know, it kind of takes away from some of the fun or the entertainment at least. And I only do it once a year. So, jump scared for 2 weeks a year. It's all right. I can manage. It'll be all right. Now I need to change the pants. Yeah, that was a really weird one. The party one. All right. Dinner. Is he done? Well, I don't know. She hasn't done yet. But anyway, I hope to get a compilation of these clips together sometime from this year. Maybe from the previous years too. So if you end up watching the VODs on Twitch, if you see any funny moments, any scary moments, jump scares, awesome moments, just things you enjoy, let me know. Or take a clip, whatever is easiest for you. You can do the clip and then you can post it in Discord, or you can just let me know. You can message me like, hey, there's a good clip opportunity at this time on this VOD or whatever. I would like to make kind of a compilation for this year of clips, and I've been meaning to do that for years. I think it'd be fun though to have them. That way if Twitch deletes them, like Twitch has actually deleted some other clips in the past that are some of our... Like my second most viewed clip ever had like 60,000 views or something like that. Gone because it had, it's for a really stupid reason. So I had a Twitch bounty once to watch this like karate fight thing. It was weird. It was like full contact karate meets UFC thing. And it was to watch it for like 15 minutes. And they paid me to do it. And I was using my standing desk at the time, and it was kind of boring, honestly. So I got out my PS4 controller and I showed it on screen, and I was telling them to use their karate and all that stuff, but I was like, "Where's the button for high kick?" And then the guy kicked him in the head, and I was like, "Wait, now where's grapple?" And I hit the buttons, and the guy grappled the other guy. It was such a good clip, and it just was. It all aligned perfectly that what I was telling them to do just happened to be what they did next. I had never seen it before. We were watching it on the stream. And that was one of my most viewed clips ever. It got viral-ish on Reddit. 60,000 views. You know, it's not. But anyway, way more than my normal ones. And Twitch removed it. And the notice that they sent me was something like, you did not have permission to show this championship fight thing on stream. And I was like, you paid me. You literally paid me. It was a Twitch bounty. I went through the Twitch menu and agreed to it. You paid me to play it. I wasn't streaming a fight that I wasn't supposed to stream. And they were like, well, there won't be a strike on your record, but the video has already been deleted. There's nothing we can do about it. It's like, all right. Sounds like Twitch, honestly. Yeah, it was really frustrating. You love that clip? Yeah, it really sucks that it's gone, but... all right. I'm gonna go eat. Hopefully you guys had a fun horror year. I usually do this at the end of October. I did it at the beginning. The plan is to do a Darkest Dungeon run leading up to Darkest Dungeon 2 on Wednesday, though. Will probably try to finish off Dragon Age Inquisition. We're pretty close to the end of that, and if I don't finish it, I don't think we're gonna play it this year. So I'm gonna try to finish Dragon Age Inquisition on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to start a new Darkest Dungeon run. I have an idea for a run for Darkest Dungeon that I think will be kind of crazy to do. I don't know if anyone's done it before, and I don't think it'll take very long to do it is the other thing. I'll post the details about that for you guys, and then we'll also be doing Darkest Dungeon 2 on release. It comes out on the 26th. 26th is a Tuesday. I usually don't stream on Tuesday. I will be streaming on the 26th of Darkest Dungeon 2, so if, you want to... If I don't hear from you again by then, hopefully I do. But on the 26th, if you can come to the stream, leave a lurk, even if it's like during your work time or something, if you can just leave a lurk before you head to work or something, it's going to help out a ton. That's our next opportunity to really grow the stream. I'll post about that more in the Discord too. Check on the other alerts that aren't working. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, the point alerts. Yeah, I'll do that. Consider Darkwood. I do have Darkwood, and I think it's something I would like to play, but it seemed like it might be a little long. Although, yeah, we'll see. I'll play the new board easy. Can't wait for more rumor videos. I'm working on it. Thank you, Tidewaker. Thank you, Ted. Stasis, glad you had fun. Ugh. The guy from YouTube did it. That's right. Everything's been done before. All right. Anyway, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today and for any of the time that you spent here during these last 13 streams. It was overall a lot of fun. We've played some really good games, some not so great games. I might do a quick recap of them also if anyone's interested, if you think you might want to buy one of these games, or maybe it'll help you to skip the ones that you don't want to get, spin money and it be crap like Remothered. I might see if I can find some time to do that really quick as well. But anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which should be no later than Wednesday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Hey, look, no more chicken sounds. Here, I'll play it. It should be 9:15 a.m. Eastern time with Story Wednesday. Oh, it's not going to let me. Here, I'll play this one instead. No, that was not working now. Oh, there they come. Alright, guys. Thank you again. Have a good night.